Alright, I'm here. And this time, I have my ponytail. Oh shoot, wait, I'm level 4 though. I forgot about that actually. Alright. Okay. Wait, I have to be careful actually. This is weird. Alright, well. Are we good? I gotta check. But I gotta check carefully. Man, I don't usually have the issue of navigating, but now all of a sudden I do. Do I actually like live in auto from those things? Nope. I gotta grab that point. And then we go. Go. This dude ulting, crazy. Joke's on you, this is the main. I've been using an alt the whole time. What's up? It finally feels incredible to be my original character by concept and design. Thank the God. I've missed this face so much, in fact. Ooh. I almost forget what it felt like to be like a here. It's kind of crazy, actually. All right.
No,
I have.
It's better. Oh my! It's so much worse. We should never see Yoda's better.
Bumbo was cute though. I mean, the Bumboy still exists. Just you know, just the Bumboy's taking a break, as you may know. Also, what's up? Yeah. This is, in fact, the best design, though. See this girl right here? She's goated, bro. Goated. Ain't nobody looking better than this. It doesn't matter who it is. Yeah, man. I mean, I'm still committed, but I refuse to just, like, deny my girl. And what's funny is I have to actually be careful because I could die. Sorta. I don't even have like any of the jobs, so we're gonna be here for a while. Sorta. Bam, 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 bam. Dun, dun, dun. I'm not even too sure how long I'll do this actually, because I don't actually know. I kind of had like a thought process of wanting to something like a little different. We'll see. What's up, Bear? Well, well, well. Is it, if it's not Mr. God Clutch Bear? What's up, bro? How goes it? Oh, okay. Tired? You know what? Bruh. Facts, actually. I understand what that feels like, actually. I'm actually very tired, but I'm trying to clutch through. I actually was like on the debate of doing like some raiding actually, which is crazy because I've been denying and neglecting the thought of raiding like all week even. There was like recent drama apparently with regards to OCCULT Crescent, and it's kind of like a hilarious thing, but also kind of like a bro moment. So just kind of like a FYI heads up. If you get killed in this and you step away, and then you get rezzed, and then you keep on declining the rezzes, they're tracking that. So don't do that. The devs will actually be like, yo, what the heck, man? Play our video game, bruh. You know? Drama 14? Never. Well, I mean, it's not really like drama that like a person did. It's more so like the devs were like, yeah, don't do this. This is weird. How you doing? Is it called Crescenting? Yeah. We're here. We're doing nothing, you know? So, I'm caffeinated, although I'm still tired. My body's just tired, I think, if anything. Yeah. But it's okay. I'm still having like a nice time. Is that 463? Oh, shoot. It was actually. You got all 6 Jolly Ranchers, or 18 rather? That's nice. Congrats, dude. Proud of you. I love hearing everyone like get their relics. Because I know that people were like very concerned that relic like farming was gonna be a nightmare. Turns out it's actually like the easiest thing to do. Just sit there and play the game. Yeah. Maybe he won't see me? Nope. But yeah. Get them back-to-backs to stay tuned in time? Oh yeah, for sure. It's funny because in Party Finder, I actually checked to see if people were actually doing like fates in the background, and it turned out that like, yeah. People are like, you know what, I'm tired of doing these back-to-backs. I'm gonna just do fates instead. And I'm like, well, I mean, fates aren't a bad option. But they're not necessarily easier. Or you don't get them as fast. The random I think is still like the same. Which is like, you know. But yeah. I thought about it though, but I've already completed all the Dawn Trail fates. So I've had the umbrella since like, I don't even know how long it's been, but I've had the umbrella for like an eternity, so I do have to go back to do like Shadowbringers on some characters, but that's as far as it goes. Might as well get some day off. Yeah, you know. I mean, honestly, I think that Like right now, this is just like the content everyone's doing. So I kind of wish it was one set of 6 per relic instead of 3 sets at one time. I actually think that I would like both. I wish it was 3 sets per relic instead. That way you need like whatever is 3 times 21 times 6. What is that, like 166 and all that? Yeah. I actually would have been okay if I had to get that many Atma. If like the quest just kind of permanently stays unlocked in the process. Damn, that thing's getting nuked. It's dead as frick, actually. Okay. Yeah. Like, I get it, though. The one-time thing is, like, a thing, so it's, like, not, like, a big deal, but... I get it, though. I know that if people were traumatized back then, they're gonna be traumatized now. Let's see. Meet in the middle of 2 offers a handshake. I'm gonna shake your hand, but I'm still gonna put it to 3. Just like a heads up. You know what I mean? The thing is that, like, if... Here's the thing. If realistically, just realistically, if they ever decide to increase the rate in which you can acquire Atma, like after the patch is over, like new expansion comes out, then like, you know what I mean? I don't know. I'd be kind of like annoyed that it's like, man, I put in all this time to try and get these numbers, and then like I don't get them for one reason or another, and now I gotta deal with like the blah blah blah. Two would be okay, but like I said, if I was that guy, I would actually make it even higher. I put it to like some crazy number, like give me like 4, honestly. But I would increase the rates at least a little bit more in how you can acquire it. Because again, it's like everyone is very, very eager to like relic because you think that like getting the relic is like you know, I don't know. People think that the relic grind is gonna be like insane, which I'm like, it's like it's okay. It could be so much worse, actually. Heck yeah. 3 of each for each relic for each step in upgrades. I mean, that I'd be fine with that too, honestly. Because again, it's like if there were 6 variants and you had to take, what is it, 160 times 6, I'd be fine with that too. Like, it doesn't matter. Because like at least what they're gonna end up doing to compromise, what's up, Efro? What they're gonna do to compromise though is like they're gonna increase ways in which you can acquire stuff, you know? So it's not like you have to only be in a Occult Crescent to get content like completed, you know what I mean? So that's why like I'm not really too like crazy over it. So like I don't mind if like you need Atma what is alting. I'm just not on my bun boy because I've been on the bun boy for like an eternity. So I'm on my girl. So that's why it's in quotation marks because it's like it's not really alting. It's just kind of like a character, you know. Yeah. Also, how that's what you guys are doing. I'm assuming is true. So have fun in there and good luck. I actually didn't know what I wanted to do in 14 today, but I figured like I'd just work on this character because she's been not neglected, but she's been kind of behind. Oh yeah, sounds good. That's fine. Yeah. So, but yeah, I don't know, because like the Atma farming in the Realm Reborn, you had to get each color per weapon, so it's kind of like a bruh moment. So I actually understand because I've done the Atma grind on multiple characters, and yeah, it's a grind. So the fact that this is also a grind, but like it only makes me wonder if like in the future, oh, is it Regiment? As much as it is a grind, like I'm also like content to just like allow it to be actually very grindy like it was back in the day. Yeah, because I like the idea though. You want to sleep though? I feel that actually. I've been telling myself like, oh yeah, I left the status so I can go to sleep, and literally I still stay up until 4 in the morning. Which like, bro. Although in fairness, it's not actually like I actually do go to sleep. I actually end my stream a lot earlier than I normally do, which is not even like normal, just kind of like when I want to. It's kind of fire actually. What for you is the shortest amount of time you've done in Relic and ARR in? If you're asking about like Atma farming, like I've done Hmm. I got one weapon done. Oh, from start to finish? Oh, I've done it in I would say like in IRL time, I've done it in like 2 days. Because I actually sat down and like commit to it, you know? Because the first step is like the hard step. You know, getting the Atma, doing fates until you get all the Atma, and then you go through the each step, whatever, and then like... Because after you get the Atma, it's actually kind of like not that big of a deal, so... Because everyone kind of dreads the whole like doing the skybooks and everything, but the skybook thing is actually like pretty easy, so... Yeah, I would say like... If I had to think about like actual like hour times, I mean... I've definitely done it like in less than 36, but I don't know. It doesn't really be like a thing for me. Because I actually try to like take into consideration the whole like the vibe. So I'll throw on like a movie and like movies and like playlists and like YouTube show and just like kind of like vibe. But yeah, because I actually gotta think about that. Because I gotta think though, because like the yeah, getting all the Atmas out of the way is like a pain. Come on, yeah, hi Padya, what's up? I just logged onto the girl today and I was like, you know what, I gotta work on her because like not being able to just run around everywhere like mindlessly and like doing stuff is kind of like weird. So like this character is like level 5, no jobs, which is okay. But I'm actually going to try and approach the grind of Atma, or not Atma, sorry, OCCULT CRESCENT with like a different mentality. Because I prioritize like Chemist first. I'm actually going to not do that. I'm going to prioritize like everything else and see how that goes for me. Because the easiest, like hilariously enough, the easiest thing that I got out of the way that made it so fast as well was the Grand Company stuff. The Grand Company stuff, I did it like instantaneously actually. Because I already like hoard Grand Company seals, so buying all the stuff I needed from the seals was actually like it took me 5 minutes to skip that stuff. Alexandrite, same thing, because Alexandrite you can just get from the Grand Company, so it took me 5 minutes to get that stuff too. Because like instead of doing like the fates or the not fates, the maps, whatever, I just skipped that whole step. Actually, no. Now that I'm thinking about it, if I like start from nothing, yeah, I probably would say it took me like a little bit over a day. If I actually like grind it the way that I've been grinding it though, yeah, like I can get a relic in like a couple of hours. But I've also like grinded it, so like you know I already had like my 75 Alexandrite. I already had all the bomber cores and the spring water. I already had all the perfect stuff created. And then, you know, you go through all the dungeons and do all that stuff. And then, yeah. Because even going through the, going through that section is like really easy too. And then also the market board, like, is another situation too, right? Because you gotta buy all the, if you want to buy the perfect stuff, you can. So that's what I did. But yeah. Casual Machinist. I have to finish my Zodiac. No. My animal weapons. I've actually, like, kind of, like, stopped worrying about them, actually. Because like with Heaven's Ward, it's funny because I actually have like most of the relic stuff, or like I've already farmed every material that I need. I just like go through it. The one step though to get the whatever step 3 is, it's not antiquated, but it's the other step. Is it Awoken? I think it's Awoken. The Awoken step, I'm pretty sure, is the step that you gotta, like... You go through, like, you know, with the relic on each, like, dungeon unsynced, and you gotta just sit there through it. And, like, that's... Again, it's easy. It's just kind of like... like, I don't want to do it. You know? But, yeah. Because on my one character, like, I literally sat down and just grinded out like all of them. That like it was really easy to just. I just sat in as this law and just like turning them in one after another. I got like half of the entire thing done relic wise, like in an hour. But yeah. What do you think about the Metabots and Shaman King TCG cards that you sent to Discord? Oh, they were cool looking. Yeah, I thought they were cool. I was very intrigued by them because then I was like, oh, it kind of like fascinates me that like there's just such a variety of trading cards that like people really like go on about. So yeah, I also like looked at the One Piece stuff and I was kind of fascinated by it as well. I was like, wow, there really is like a One Piece trading card game. Okay, yeah. So, and then of course like my advertisement is like, hey, do you want to buy some trading cards? And I'm like, no, I'm okay. Final Fantasy XIV? Well, I mean, that I already know for sure. I actually own like several cards. I also have like a bunch of limited edition ones that you can't get anymore because like like something that. Although I don't know how much they cost or whatever, but like yeah, because I've been to like other mobile title like Final Fantasy fan like festivals and like they handed out like TCG cards as well. And then even at like PAX, like West, East, and whatnot, they also give out cards. So I have like a card from the mobile game that they discontinued in America from like years ago. But I don't actually know if the card's like worth much or not. I don't know. I don't often hear about people talking about like the expensive prices of FF cards. So I don't know if like there are any super rare like, you know, multi-$100,000 like FF cards. But I have like a handful of them. So I don't know how the game works, but yeah. I know that the trading card game has been around for like a while, so it's definitely something that people also pretty much like put in time in, which is like so sick actually. Oh, I don't have the gotta put that there. North. But ye. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong one. Yeah, I don't actually know which ones. I have like a Unicard, I have like a bunch of the mobile ones, and then I have like a I think it's like a Squall card or something like that. I do not know what the cards are, but yeah. Aerith full art signature Tears of the Planet. It's like $900 USD. Not bad. That's cool though. Oh, so what? It took me far north, and then it took me far southwest. Oh shoot. Oh, that means that it's inside the cave, I think. Okay. Maybe. But yeah, I mean, I'm not aware of any like super ultra rare like, you know, it's not like it's like a Charizard like holographic that's worth like $1 million or whatever. You know what I mean? I'd be pretty shocked if there was any kind of card like that that was like an FF card. That'd be cool if it did though, but yeah. If I ever did get a chance to own any cool cards though, I think I'd get my favorite character in like FF lore, which is Lightning. So I'm a big Lightning fan. FF13 is like one of my favorite FF games like ever. I freaking love that game. Immediately to the north. I don't want to get close to that thing. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Uh, wow. Thank you. Umbrella? Dub? How much time do I have left? 30 seconds. Oh, I make it. Okay. I can grab this real quick. But yeah. I used to like I like considered opening What are they called? ETBs, Elite Trainer? Yeah, Pokemon like ETBs. I thought that was really cool. I did like one of my earlier streams. I don't think that there's any record of it though. Maybe, but I don't actually know. But I used to open up like old Elite Trainer boxes. I bought like 3 of them and then I just started opening them. And we did a whole stream on it. And it was actually pretty fun. But like, I also was such a. I was literally looking for a card that I was like, oh, is this card cool? I want it, and that was literally it. I didn't care about like. Because the card at the time I was looking for, I think it was like a Gigantamax Charizard or something like that, and there was like a full art or something. It was like worth like several $100s. I was like, that's cool, but I don't care. Although I mean, I cared, but if I didn't get it though, like I was not mad. Man. All right, boys and girls. The amount of like gap, like the evoking, crazy actually. All right. Because the only thing I know about TCG whenever I think about trading card games of any caliber is literally like the hollow foil like Charizards that go for like hundreds of thousands, if not like millions of dollars. Like Post Malone bought one. And then there's some card for Magic the Gathering called like a Black Lotus, I think, and it's like the most rarest card in the entire world or something like that. Which is not even true, because apparently the most rarest card in the entire world is like a Yu-Gi-Oh card, I think. But I have like literally no idea. Oh, I missed my bow shot, brother. But like cards are cool. I used to think that like people like that were into cards were like really nerdy and like not that like owning cards wasn't cool back then. Because I used to like collect a ton of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. But it's also because like I played the game. So I did love me some like Obelisk the Tormentor. I actually loved like Dark Magician as like a card. I think that's my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card, actually. So it's really sad to hear like how infrequently like good the card actually is. Because one of like my like little like YouTube videos that I like watching on my own time is literally a channel called the Dual Logs. And they just talk about like the top 10 cards of just like a category, and it's honestly so cool. Because I don't know anything about the modern day Yu-Gi-Oh. Like I know that the game is extremely fast though, so I know that I don't like it because apparently a lot of players don't like it, but they're just dedicated to the game. Kind of like how I am with like 14, where like I don't like the whole 2-minute meta thing, but like I'm still committed to the game sort of thing. You know what I mean? So apparently it works like in the exact same format. Where's the except one at? Oh. And then is it close? Yes. Hmm? Oh. But yeah, I like love watching Yu-Gi-Oh card stuff because I don't know what a synchro is or like a token or like a like an Xyz. All I know is like fusion and ritual and then effects. I think that's it. Yeah, something like that. Cards are cool though. There's apparently a card called Max C that's like unbelievably banned everywhere. It's like the strongest card in the entire game or something crazy, which I think is like hilarious. And it's like a level 1 monster, which is even like more funny because like it's. I used to think that Magic like level 1 cards were not good, or something, and like you know level 12 was like the best card. Turns out that like level 12 is actually like not worse, but pretty bad actually. I think 11's like the worst one actually, but it's just because there's not a lot of like 11 cards, something like that. I don't know. So yeah. Oh. Oh, if I can try to grab the Romeo's Ballad of the Stone, it'd be kind of fire. Oh, wait. Thank you. What am I, 6? Okay. It's not bad, actually. Oh, they already killed the Fate. JK, bro. Well, I might as well as do what I gotta do. Oh, let me work on monk actually, so I can get counter stance up. I think it's free healthcare. Wow, what a name. Oh, my burst. Well, that being said though, if anybody wants to know or ask or join me in the festivities of doing this, then just let me know and just feel free to ask. Hey, can I join you? Like, yeah, sure. You know. Because I think depending on the situation, I actually don't know if I'll still. I don't think I'll do this the entire stream, but we'll see. Oh, my bard. I wonder. Oh, I haven't checked the 20. Oh shoot, he's left me. Well then. Noted. Is that fate? Oh no. Not already. Oh. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Oh, there's a chest right there. I do see it actually. What does that monk do, Billy? Oh, right. Right. Oh wait, let me do that. And let me do that. Oh, that's okay. Can I use it now? Why are you crying? Hi, Genevieve. How are you? What's going on? Good afternoon and good morning. Well, it's evening over here, but yeah, I know you just woke up like a while ago. I hope you have a fantastic breakfast. And I hope you've been enjoying some good old-fashioned Final Fantasy XIV. You know. What'd you have for breakfast? Out of, like, sheer curiosity. That hit me? Get the... Alright. The AoE is actually misleading. Thank you, start OCCULT CRESCENT soon. I had a protein shake for breakfast. W protein shake. What? Not too fancy? I mean, I'll take a protein shake. Oh my gosh. What flavor? I haven't had a protein shake in like so long. Oh my god. I used to use like this like vegan protein shake one. It was very good. But I haven't had it in so long. Also, it was making me very big boy. My god. Oh. Rude. Actually, no. Oh no. Wait. Alright. It's okay, actually. No! Bad! Oh my god. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. I hope that fate's not being pulled. No! It's being pulled. Uh-oh. Okay, we're safe. We're safe. I gotta go this way. Nice. I wonder if I can grab that northwest area before I have to see an FA pop up. Ooh. Oh. No, what? I kind of need that. Alright. I made a choice. Bad choice. I'm going back. Hopefully, I make it. Oh my god. Alright, never mind. GG's. Oh no, it's so far, but so close. Do I even make that? I don't actually think I even make that. I think I'm literally gonna save all my silver for that whatchamacallit first. Yes. Oh, no. Not that one. Okay. Oh, wait. Maybe it dies in time. Maybe. Sesh has a clip of you if you aren't busy to watch. Sure. So. Who am I that people are like, yo, I want you to watch something for me? And I'm like, I mean, okay. I'm not gonna be getting, like, special treatment. Oh, wait. I got petrified, bro. Alright, wait. One second. I have to, like... Oh, not another fate, though.
Great. And he's also on. Oh my.
Uh-huh. You know what? True and real. I didn't know that the Covenant Bomb even looked like that. Hey, yo. What a moment. Only real fans would understand. Nice one. How was that game? Did you have a good time with it? Oh, you drew it? Oh, my bad. Great artistry. Yeah. Totally like a wonderful job. You know what I mean? Yes. Listen, the depiction made total sense to me. You know what I mean? That's not me being like, oh my god, what the fuck is this? I'm like, yo, that looks good. Yep. I got the reference? Yeah. Oh, I mean, I think that was the easiest thing to, yeah, pick it up as like the reference. But it's funny because like, I'm about to go look up real quick. Like, what does it look like actually? I'm out of curiosity. Covenant bomb. You know what's crazy? It actually looks. It looks just the same. You know what I mean? Man, I'd like to one day go back through the Halo campaign. Why'd you turn and look straight at me though? But yeah, I haven't played the Halo campaign in like so long, and then I also stopped playing like after Halo Reach. Halo Reach campaign was absolutely like a campaign of gods. Holy, I love that campaign mode. That campaign mode was insane. But after that, I think I feel like Halo 4's campaign was good. I just didn't like commit to it because when Halo 4 came out, I was in college, so I didn't have time to play games. So there's that. Oh, I got hit by that actually? Oh. I'm not shocked, Arthur. Oh, shoot. Well. Okay. Never mind. Look at all these people. There you go. I almost wish I had whatchamacallit at this point. Oh, you know what? Actually, I need to. I gotta hold actually. JK. I have not used this phantom job at all. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh. Nice. Don't kill it. No. I know we're good. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. It's crazy because I need that one on my other character, and I didn't get the thing for it, so we're actually good. Yeah. Afro Man, if you there, what's the plan, brother? I don't actually know. I feel like people are kind of not burning out from doing OC, but just doing it like quite a bit. You know what I mean? Oh snap! I need to get that fate real quick. Oh wait. Oh, there we are. There's the populace. On a gold farm? You know, I've been between OC or MA clear. Yo, you wanna go into M8? Hey yo. Honestly, I kind of have I do kind of sort of have the M8 itch actually. Oh, you're an HSR story? Oh, okay, okay. Fire, fire. Now that honestly, like, I think now that I understand you can make like 7,000 gil an hour, I don't actually really need gold right now. Although I'm not opposed. Wow, really? Where's it? Are these the only ones that I have? Wait, do I actually? Wait, is that my favorite one? Spooky! Good evening, friend. How are you, girl? What's the plan? What's on the agenda today? Bro, I don't want to clear. I don't have an itch to sit in there and probably struggle bus. True. I feel that though. The thing is that I actually want to do raids. I just want to do raids without having to sit there and get like friggin' manhandled by like a bunch of dummies, you know what I mean? So like, I actually want to raid. I also want to actually go back into ultimates, more importantly. But I want to definitely like acquire the Abyss before I try to do anything else, you know? Got to enter on the Bun Boy? Then I don't know. Has to be by 8 to 16 tomorrow. So oh, you going to bed early tonight? Oh snap. Okay. What time are you thinking about doing 7? I ain't happy about it. That was a bad idea. You gonna go like now? Oh, okay. Because this character has to clear 6 and 7, but like I don't. I guess it really depends on what I need. Oh, I just need to get this. Is the only thing I need from 6 with this character just the shine? Wait, I kind of sort of need to like. I have to update my. You know how you know that I've been like lazy about grading is I haven't updated my spreadsheet. Both rings. I have the bracelet actually. I have that. I have that. Oh, okay. Yeah, I only need that piece. I need the shine. I need the 6 shine, and then I need like 2 twines, and then I'll be 716. So crazy. Because tomorrow I plan to do. I think I might actually stream like very early. I mean like early, and I think I might just sit and raid like the entire day. Like kind of sort of low key. And when I say low key, I think I mean like high key. I might go like deep in raid tomorrow. Because as much as I love doing OCCULT CRESCENT, yeah, I gotta secure the bag, unfortunately. What's up on stinking? I said stinking like it's ing. What the heck? How's it going, homie? Happy. Oh my god, was it Monday? It's Monday. I don't actually know what day it is, dude. Interesting. I didn't. Wait, can I job change before the cast in? Nope. Too late. I'm stuck on this, and I get to watch the chaos. Hell yeah.
Beautiful morning at Dunder Mifflin. As I like to call it, Great Bratton. Keep it running.
It gets me every time. It's a beautiful morning at Dunder Mifflin. Bro, so funny. Oh, I definitely mistakenly buttons. Oh my gosh, I had to think about like the. There was a TikTok I saw today that had me like me crying. But I gotta look into it actually. Wait, I wonder if I can find out which one it was. Oh, I think I dropped that phantom kick, did I? Oh. I guess we're gonna find this. No, the TikTok I saw. Oh. Someone made like a cinnamon roll thing with like banana bread in it, and oh my god, I was about to do like illegal things. Don't take that out of context. Oh, wait, I'm playing one hand. This is not working for me, actually. Hmm. Actually, I don't know. I can't find it. It was a dog, though, who was just trying to, like... I can't even explain it, but the dog was just, like, looking for a treat. Or the owner was like, oh my god, do you want a treat? And he's like... He just freaking tackles. Yeah. I was not ready for it. So it was very fast and very abrupt. It was almost like a jump scare moment. It caught me off guard. I thought it was cute, though. It's like a golden retriever. Just like... Man, golden retriever is like my kind of animal. There was another TikTok that I saw where like there was a spaghetti eating contest between a golden retriever and a German shepherd, and the golden retriever just grabbed the spaghetti by a mouthful and just threw it on the floor and just started like chomping at it. But the golden shepherd kept it on the, or not golden, German shepherd kept it on the plate and was like eating very like, you know, like careful, but freaking just the golden was just like going in. It cracked me up. Is that? No. Well, I will say, I have to... I like lost my train of thought for a second. Let's see, Spooky, if you need a tank, let me know. This character, I'll just probably skip. If I only need the shine from M6, I'll just skip it and go to 7. Because I think I just also need pages. So, oh wait, I got a thing. What thing is that? Oh wow, I already got Oracle. Yo, dog. Alright. I'm actually going to work on Oracle, because I think now that I'm done with, I have all the job action stuff for these. Yeah, we're going straight to Oracle. Oh, please don't touch that one. Let me get there in time. Also, I should have asked what server. No, they're already attacking it. Leave it alone. Let me fight it first. I have a shield to throw at it. No! I'm not gonna make it. It's so... Damn, that guy died. Oh, never mind. Oh, well, bye. There you go. Oh, that's also why I'm on this character, so I can work on mathematics. That's also why I'm doing this, I forgot as well. The least important reason, actually, is that I'm farming. The more important reason is I'm getting at the resources out of the way. It's Monday? Yeah, it's okay. I mean, it's not like, no. If like worst case scenario, I'll literally like just, I can easily go do dungeon farm or like a train and like it's like not a big deal. Because getting this max out in a stream is not hard. But also I don't think I even like need the tomes anymore. That's actually not true though. I need them for the hands and the chest piece for like Dragoon. But after that though, like I really don't care. Because I already have all my tank stuff, so I actually don't need like a lot of tomes. I can definitely cap everything that I need in like tome-wise, like in 3 weeks. But yeah, it's okay. I kind of gave up on like farming tomes like that. But honestly, like once this character gets closer and closer to maxing out like Phantom Job, I'll definitely swap between both characters. What does the what's this do again? Judgment. Oh, okay. It's like star. Okay. Cleansing action of freezes. Okay. Blessing is okay. Regen, heal. Okay, and star. Oh, and starfall, starfall. Okay, okay. Yeah. Okay. I remember this just like a little bit. Oh, right. It is GCD base. Oh, I just starfalled. Well then. Thank you for the... Someone was so nice to give me Adlo. That actually looks so sweet of them. They definitely didn't have to do that, but big appreciation. Holy Somebody please. Somebody please. Alright, well. Hey, yo. Yes. That got me? Alright. Oh my god, not another star ball. Wait, I want that one. Uh-oh. Whew, that was close. Oh, wait. Alright. I deserve that, actually. Aww. Alright. I actually am kind of curious on what is the party finder looking like in the outside. That is just sheer thought. Hello? I woke up so late. Good morning. You know what I mean? How you doing? Not too bad. I mean, honestly, if you woke up late, I feel that actually because I too am like kind of like out of it. You know what I mean? But what's up, girl? Yeah, I was on Primal doing it on my Primal character, and then I don't know. I think it'd be nice to have a. I don't want to do the entire week just doing a Cold Crescent, you know. So, because I am delaying the thing that really matters, which is like a little, but also like not true. So yeah. Also, why am I so like? I didn't help actually, but yeah, because I like should be absolutely farming like whatchamacallit content to do the spiel that is what that thing called? M8? Yeah. I should just farm M8 and 7 and 6 honestly as much as possible. Alright, we're temporarily on an ether. I gotta like quickly check my retainers. Nothing. Let's go. It's not good. But okay. Mouse, please. There you go. What you doing? I don't know yet. I literally just pulled up on Ether very, very quickly. So, yeah. I don't know. I see. I'm like just looking at PF real quick before I decide to figure out like a thing. I don't know. I don't necessarily. I don't want to not do OC farming, but I also. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do actually. I think that's like the real truth. But yeah. Someone's offering 2 mil to get a clear for an any chest in M8. There you go. Can you imagine actually? Yeah, because then, you know, if it's just like little old me, then it's kind of like, Are you already, aren't you already in M7? Or are you kind of like in the waiting room? I thought you were already like you were like, oh, I ain't happy about it. I thought that you were just like already in, you know what I mean? So. Oh, you're just going in? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I'm assuming that like Ether is like closed too, so. Oh, okay, okay. I wonder, I like so don't want to do. Yeah, I don't actually know. I'm like looking to see. Because there are like a bunch of any chests up right now and like proc points and etc. So for like M4, which I'm like. What I kind of want to do is actually like low key learn kind of want to learn how to do like melee stuff now. Honestly, I don't actually know. I'm kind of watching like people play melee. I'm kind of curious. Yo, I saw that actually on Twitter, and it's fire. W share actually. I saw that. It's fire actually. Yeah, I didn't see 1 through 4, but I saw 5 through 8. Although I feel like I saw 1 through 4 like a while ago though. I think they like updated it with the new fights. Yeah. Post number 30 minutes ago. Oh yeah, I don't remember like how long ago I saw the one for 5 through 8, but I didn't see 1 through 4. They only showed like, uh, yeah. You know what's funny though? I saw that and I was kind of like, man, if I can get my character looking like that kind of sorta, like, yo, you know what I mean? Because like, dude, art's fucking cool as hell, man. Hilariously enough, art is so freaking cool. Damn, dude, I really wish I made like the wrong choice actually. I gave my primal character is built for melee. What's up, Ghost Dog? How you doing, homie? Welcome on in, welcome on in. Sorry, I'm like faced up, no gameplay kind of ordeal, but gameplay kind of sleepy also, so I'm like looking at just like party finder at the moment. That's the wrong thing. Fresh frog. Hey, but yeah, I was doing some OCCULT CRESCENT, but I'm kind of like, it's putting me to sleep like a little bit. You know what I mean? Like just like a little bit. Someone's giving out 3 mil per totem. Oh wow, that's crazy. Brother. 3 mil per totem is insane. That's a lot, actually. Limit cut. Oh, they needed melee. Hey, yo. Can I OT M4? I don't even know. I think I actually, well, kinda. Wait, I was gonna. Oh, I lost it. It's gone. It's actually okay though. Wow. Oh, hmm. Hmm. Dude, I could low-key move all my characters over to Ether. Oh my gosh. The fact that like it's actually difficult to not like set situation up is kind of like insane actually. Yeah, because I'm already like, yeah, okay. Yeah, boy. I can't do DSR. Well, not that I can. I can situation. Is there do 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 do. No, I lost it. The party is gone. Okay. I will potentially come back. I just gotta go back to Primal real quick. But yeah. Do 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 do. Cause yeah, that's my actual thing. I think I want to start like multi-progging. I think I kind of want to learn how to play melee more frequently than I do tank. Oh, I don't actually know. And we're back. It's so sleepy on Primal, bro. Kind of crazy, actually. All right. Love seeing people put not brain dead is my favorite part, actually. If you go to the OCCULT over to Primal. Yeah, sure, I'm down. Honestly. I don't mind waiting. I mean, yeah, hit not brain dead. Yo, imagine, actually. Yeah, the lighting right now was fire, bruh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to dedicate this week a lot to just doing thingy. I'm gonna have to do like a ton of replays, honestly. So I think that's actually gonna end up being like my MO. I think. Wait, actually. Oh. Wait, yo, not gonna lie to you. Let me go knock out like a PvP real quick. Let me go knock this out real quick. Unless you want to join for the PvP run. I'm actually I didn't realize how close I was to finishing it with this character actually. So I might have to like look into it. Like low-key. Oh wait, I really never acquired a Demi Atma besides the ones I have in my pocket right now. Interesting. Okay. Damn, dude, because that means I have like nothing actually. So oh, can I not? Dub. Mm. 3 of 18, bro. There you go. Good afternoon and good evening. How's it going? Hello? What's up? Dramatic entrance. Yeah. My gosh. See, I think it'd be funnier if I said that out loud and then it happened, you know what I mean? Boing. Dramatic entrance. Boing. Yeah. How are you, friend? I'm assuming you slept well, or at least hoping that you did after like the busy long night from last night. Holy big nap. W nap, you know. What we're working on today? You know what? Honestly, kind of like a mixed bag. So my character on Ether is like almost all the jobs unlocked. You know, I got a bunch of good glam. My Phantom job is like maxed out. Missing like 2 Atma to be done with the relic. And that's not even like my you know, that's a Bunplay character. So this is actually the character I like using the most. Although I will admit though, the brunette was like dramatically growing on me too. I put more time and effort on that character, but I think it's because the character's on Ether. So like kind of like a swap, but yeah, I don't know yet. But yeah, I was looking up and just looking at like what Party Finder looked like today because like it's Monday, right? So like tomorrow's reset. So I was doing a little bit of OCCULT CRESCENT, like you know like just chilling, and then I know folks are still kind of like clear 6 through 8 raid wise. So I was like checking to see like what did the party finder look like, and it's kind of empty. At least as far as it goes for like clears and reclears. But people also have like any chests. But again, like a high population of people are currently doing the raids like on Tuesday, and then they stopped doing them on Tuesday, which is actually kind of hilarious to me. So like that's my plan tomorrow. So I'm not really too crazy over like missing out on the opportunity of like raiding right now, because like honestly, if I was like if I was able to do an ultimate, I think I'd be down. But also, I know that I'm actually really enjoying like OCCULT CRESCENT. Like I don't actually I could easily go like turn my stream off and then just go back in there and then do my own thing, you know what I mean? So but I was actually almost debating also on like playing an entirely different game today, but I didn't know what I would have played if I did choose that option. So I just kind of like turned on 14, and I was like, you know what, we might as well just do something. Yeah, because I was like organizing my house pretty much like throughout the day today, so I actually didn't put in a ton of time in 14 today. What game would I have played? Honestly, I don't know. That was a tough question too, because I was watching a like a YouTuber play, and he was playing like a bunch of like random different games. But apparently like simulation games are like the new wave right now. So still an Endwalker but in Post, I need Tome still. Oh, okay. Yeah. Post Endwalker though isn't far, you know, you're right around the corner to Dawntrail, so like W. But yeah, because apparently, well, I know that Axel plays like that laundry simulator, which sounds so wild. Which then I went down the temporary break mode of like watching people clean lint out of like washers and dry, or no, out of dryers. You know, heard my name mentioned. I was just talking about how you're playing that like laundry simulator game. Yeah, that's all. You can resume whatever you're doing. Oh, yeah. So I watched someone play laundry simulator. Um, and then I looked at like I found like a TikTok channel of somebody just like literally cleaning lint out of dryers. And I sat there for like a good 5 minutes before I was like, all right, let's resume whatever we're doing. Power Wash Simulator. I have Power Wash Simulator as well. I understand. You know, honestly, I would absolutely go play Power Wash Simulator. Like I totally would. I love that game. I just don't know how the soap works. Oh my god, what? Yeah. You said you're watching your cat fall asleep sitting up? Bro, cat looks like it's just about to fall because it's about to like crash out, you know, right? Like crash in, like if it he, she, I don't know the gender. If the cat literally like tilts right and just lands on a bed, kind of like hilarious, you know what I mean? Goofy ass cat. Yo, listen, man. I'll be honest, okay? See this chair right here? Listen, this thing, I have recliner instantaneous. I would be lying to you, okay? I'd be lying to you if I said that I've never fallen asleep in this chair. Gotta hit me up with that 96k MGP. True. Dude, I can... this chair is way too comfy. It's really bad, actually. Because once I hit this mode, that's it. GG's. Like, I will fall asleep. I need, like... there's not enough coffee to give me to prevent me from falling asleep in this chair. Like, it's so bad, actually. You know what I mean? Because also, when it was cooler in the early spring, like, I had blankets behind me. Dude, the blanket doesn't help. You know what I mean? I'll literally just, like, you know, across my body and just like this. You know, and time just flies by. It's crazy, actually. But it happens. So, yeah. She also supposed to move on the computer? You know, honestly, if I wasn't, like, financially out of, like, whack right now, I think I'd actually consider getting a cat. Even my landlord was like, dude, you should get a cat. I'm like, why? He's like, yo, like, just get a cat. I'm like, what the f do you mean get a cat? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how to like shop for animals. I actually had plants. I had to unfortunately like toss out. I had plants in my kitchen, and apparently they were full of like gnats, and I had to get rid of them, which is okay though because like one belonged to my ex-girlfriend, which I threw out with like a comfort. Do you name your plants? I did actually. The ex-girlfriend's plant apparently was name was Orlando, so I just kept that. And then there was a plant that my old coworkers gave me in like commemoration to my mom, and then I named it Star. But yeah. But like my star plant, I don't know the breed or the names of plants. I know nothing of the nature, but the star plant was like very like long and like had like a lot of like green leaves, which is really pretty. And then I guess at one point overnight or something, it like coiled away from the sun because it was by my window, and it was over the other plant that my ex-girlfriend had. And eventually it grew roots in that. So both of them were connected. Like the pots were connected. So it was almost as if like they were kind of sort of like crossbreeding. W nuggets. And I'm pretty sure my like my mom plant killed like my ex-girlfriend's plant. I'm pretty sure. Bro, it took over that soil. It was insane actually. Because the leaves from the eggplant like just stopped they just stopped growing, or rather they slowed down growth dramatically. And then at that point I was like, yo, I don't know what's happening right now. But then I actually like asked my friend, and then he was like, oh, that one is dead. And I was like, really? Or it's like, well, it's on its like its last leg. And I'm like, okay, well, this plant was just given to me against my will to take care of. And then he was like, who gave this to you? And I was like, oh, this girl. And he's like, oh, throw that shit out. Fuck, you know, whatever. And I was like, okay. So, yeah. The thing is that, like, I've learned, I will admit, I'm actually not terrible at taking care of plants. My only thing is that, like, if you're going to take care of plants, you also have to, are you both here in Gridania? Like, I'm actually cool with taking care of plants, but I have to also buy, like, bags of soil, and I have to actually, like, tend to them, you know? Because, like, when I tell you, I leaned in that pot, and I literally saw, like, gnats flying around, or like, crawling all over. And, like, I get it, though, because, like, they were attached to the moisture of the soil. I did some of my homework. So, in order for me to, like, reduce them, I had to get, like, a specific, like, soil-induced like bug repellent that would kill them, and then they kind of like just decay or whatever. And then I had to like also replace the soil, which genuinely I don't know how to do that. So I wasn't gonna even bother trying to figure it out. So yeah. And then I was like, well, GG's, bro. Just freaking soil gone. That was it. So. Also, wait, are you? Oh, I actually see you. Yeah. The fact that you both came in via the same instance is really funny, actually. But like, yeah. Hi, friends. What's up, friends? What's up? Let's go. You know what's so funny? You gave my bun boy this chess piece. I bought this chess piece because I was like, I can't wait. I need this right now. Yeah. So I bought it. It was unfortunately not worth the mill. I think I bought it for like 4 mil. Wasn't worth it. Because now it's worth like 2 point something, and I'm like, damn, bro. So it's actually okay though. On the bright side though, we you know, we got Oracle. Oh, there's also a thingy over there. But yeah. Got for how much? I think I bought it like a week ago. No, I bought it over the weekend, so I think I bought it for like 4 mil-ish. 4-ish mil, maybe? Some of that. Oh, they're already underway through it. So, like, I wasn't complaining about the costs, you know? Like, the actual expenditure does not bother me at all. But yeah. could decide me that 4 minutes against you want to have. I mean, honestly, if I had actually like used my brain, I probably would have. I would be like, here you go. Now slide. I will say though, I think I only have this one. I am like low key trying to cop multiples because I'm eventually going to start doing that thing where I own multiple pieces and then like I gotta dye them like either bright white, bright black, or like a certain dye color. You know what I mean? That way, like I don't have to. Because if there's one thing I'm learning is like, yo, for the sake of convenience, I will absolutely like avoid the dye situation. Like for example, the street jacket, like that crop top like jean jacket with the sleeves rolled, yo, I'm gonna buy that piece again, literally, because I want one that I can have dyed like jet black and then one dyed like pure white. I'm so serious. So like there's that. Which is so like it seems like such a it seems so dumb, but it's really about the convenience. So yeah. I will absolutely like buy multiple things from the online store just literally for the sake of convenience. So I've learned this about myself. So because honestly, the other hilarious truth as well is that like it does not matter at all to me how many of them I have. Yo, if I owned like 15 items from the store for one character, I'm cool. Owl. I gotta sneeze. Never mind. Thank you for the raid. What's going on, dude? Why am I like kind of like unfamiliar to the procedure? Hey, yo. Yo, check it out. We got a homie in the building. Is that still a thing where you can just like temporarily turn a stream on as like a, you know, and then just like I remember very early on getting rated like 7 times, and they were all like viewers that were kind of like tuning, and like they weren't even streamers, you know what I mean? Like I guess what they did was they downloaded OBS, went to their streamer Twitch thingy, and then they just like they just rated, I guess. I don't. Now that I think about it though, I'm assuming that's how it works. You know what I mean? What's up, Hojo? Welcome on in. How's it going? How's it going? Wait, Owl, if you were streaming, what were you doing on stream? That's the most important question I gotta ask right now. Forget what I'm doing. What were you doing? What the man? Alright. It's alright. Well. Octopath Traveler's 14? Oh, that sounds fire, actually. Wait, I'm under attack. Dude, Octopath Traveler. Owl streams, instant follow. Yo, check that man's out, you know what I mean? It's funny because he might be like, oh, actually, you know, it's funny because like I'm never actually aware of who does and who doesn't. Like, yo, I'm so oblivious, bro. So, you know, my stream is mad scuffed. Yeah, as if mine is any better. You know what I mean? Dude, I look at other people's streams and then I realize that I'm like a literal simpleton by concept and design. Although in fairness, like I kind of prefer it that way. Like I remember my early streams when on the top of the thing I used to have like the recent follower and like the donation or like subscriber thing, and like man, I felt like so I felt like such a like a greedy man, thinking that like I have people subbing and like donating, you know what I mean? So I definitely don't want to ever impose the idea of like, oh yeah, like there's a donation button if you want to, but it's like no, don't worry about that shit, bro. Just like sub, or like at the kindness of your own heart, like maybe, but it definitely ain't that serious. Have a loading screen? Yeah, but like you can easily, honestly, you can easily set up like a loading in screen thing. Cause mine, honestly, like I made that out of like hype and in like 5 minutes, you know? Cause when I was I'm trying to think. The left side thing where it had like that like little like tab of like Japanese text, whatever. I like grabbed that from just like a random YouTube video. So there's that. I just literally copied and pasted like a lot of the things that they were kind of like conceptually doing, because it's supposed to be like a record thing, or like a old school Japanese vinyl record. That's the concept that I got from it. Don't look at me. Thank you. And then yeah, the other thing, like literally all my other things are just me G posing. Like all of them are G poses, or they're pictures that I just kind of like put together and like made a thing out of it. Yo, W White Claw, what the cool. So I will say, like, if you can figure it out, like it's totally like super easy. See, because the more challenging thing for me, wildly enough, is making wallpaper. I can't make character wallpaper. People do all this art stuff, and it's like so insanely easy, and it like. What I should do though is transform. I should transform my starting soon screen into a starting soon screen, because I don't think that people are like actively aware, unless you're like a. I don't even think people that watch the stream in general know that it's like a starting soon screen. You know what I mean? So I might look into that tomorrow now that I think about it. I might try to customize something in the nature to like turn it into a starting soon screen kind of thing. Because people are like, oh, like it's a G pose photo of like him something whatever. Just slap starting soon and stands across it. Oh my god. Well, I know that I'm a little bit. The thing is, like, here's my biggest issue, because what I need to figure out, the most important thing I want to figure out, because people have been not like heckling me about it, but they're like, yo, Session, listen, man, I ain't gonna lie to you. I think you're really cool and like mad chill, and I want to buy merch. And I'm like, what do you mean merch? You know? But it's funny because it's like, yo, like I actually kind of like.
And his name is John C.
As I was saying, thank you. But yeah, someone was offering or was telling me like how I buy merch, and I was like, brother, I don't have merch at all. But it started to like dwindle in my head, where I'm like, I kind of sort of gotta look into like the merch game. But my biggest obstacle is creating. Well, first of all, I already know what kind of merch, if I did have merch, what it would look like, and like how I would design it. I would just copy and paste how I have my merch, like how my regular clothes are, because I would love to wear my own merch on a constant basis. However, there's two things. One, I don't want my logo. I have to make like a logo, like a customary logo to me, and that's kind of tough. And secondly, I have to, like, I don't want it to be my face. So, I've actually sat down with, like Al, for example, she sat down with me too, and she was like, okay, like, let's, like, figure this out. Discord logo? Yeah, but it's just, like, text. So, like, if I just took the logo from the Discord image and then just, like, pasted it onto a shirt, genuinely, like, I wouldn't. I don't want it to be, like, words, you know? Because I think that like making an image logo, that like if I can make like a badge out of it, I think that would be me saying like, oh, I've made it, you know. Because I know for sure. Here's my thing, because like I know that there's things that I can look at and I can just be like, yo, I like this, and I'm like, and I'm cool with it. Like you don't have to keep on trying to make it perfect. I'm cool with it, but I can easily tell you if I don't like something. If I'm like, okay, I do not like this, then like it's an absolute like no for me on the pass. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's actually like my biggest obstacle. Like hilariously enough though. Hi Session, you got my eye level to hit a majestic regal kick-ass 740 without any savage gear. Nice. Oh, you know, poggers, bro. Well done. You can actually clear all the content. You know what I mean? Yeah. Is it mostly tomes and like stuff from here? Because if so, that makes sense actually. In fairness, the gear from the tome stuff actually kind of counts as savage gear. But I know what you mean though. You didn't get it with like the raid stuff. Because getting the tome stuff is like, you know, even like we need that. But yeah. I know what you mean, though. I'm picking up what you're putting down. It's all blue minus the second ring because it's unique. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That makes sense, though. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, so then, like, you have the 740 ring and what, 740 crafted weapon? Is that, other than that, you have everything else 750? If so, W, you know what I mean? As of today, Valorant's been out for 5 years. Is it really only... Like, is it actually only 5? I am actually kind of shocked by that, actually. 750 weapon, actually? My bad, King. You know what? You better than me, shit. I don't have the weapon. I still got the crafted weapon. There you go. Pop off. Yeah. Bro, flexing on me. His item level's higher than mine. 745 chest piece because 750 chest piece has piety. Oh, okay, okay, okay. That makes sense, actually. I am? We were talking about this the other day. Because I think someone from the YouTube side was like, how would you fix piety if you can fix piety? And I was like, oh boy, how could I fix piety? Check this out, and then just like went on a whole ass tangent. Because I don't like that tenacity and piety are like stats that tanks and healers can't benefit from. It's kind of like weird, actually. Because what I'm not liking is that they're forcing that stat on people. One thing that they can't force, though, is like skill speed or spell speed. Forcing that is actually really obnoxious. So there's that too. But like, yeah. Oh. Piety's easy to fix. I mean, oh yeah. I mean, Piety is really easy to fix. Tenacity is also easy to fix. But oh, they killed it. Yeah, both stats are actually very easy to fix. The challenge is actually just being able to make it actually have effectiveness, like for all content, current and old, you know. But yeah. Because like Piety's biggest issue is that it's just MP. Actually, I kind of want them to undo the Piety change that they incorporated last time. Can I take the teleporter? No, and I got off my mount. I gotta run now. I knew that I couldn't take the teleporter. I don't know why I took a risk. All right, I gotta run. And I'm in combat, so I don't even get my super sprint. No, I can't. That thing is dead as freak, bruh. But yeah, because honestly, I would like for them to make oh shoot, Piety 1100 or greater is required to visit Oldal and Crystal Balmung. Done. Stat fix. That is so not what I was thinking of, but okay. All right, you know what? You're not wrong. Required to visit Balmung. Oh my god. It's funny because like I would not ever go to Balmung. There's never been a reason for me ever to personally go to Balmung. It kind of cracks me up actually. What is third plus One Piece? Like the anime? I'm joking. I've been bombing for reasons. For reasons. What a comment. Oh, wow. For reasons is so, like, based, actually. For reasons. Hey, listen, I mean, everyone's got their reasons, you know? I have my reasons for not going. I just don't partake in the content, so it doesn't really, like, appeal to me. I get it, though. Like, if you're into it, but... Yeah. Market prices because enticing? Market prices? For what? For, on Balmung? Or, like, for something else? Because I will say, like, yo, low-key, being on a certain server just to make money is, like, kind of a W. You know what I mean? Like, I haven't thought about it yet, but I'm thinking about it now. I would actually low-key make a character on Balmung just to make stuff on the market board. You know what I mean? But I don't have a character in Balmung, so like I don't. What's like that? I was debating it though, and the only reason why I would make that character too is just to make money. So when people are like, "Oh, he's doing it because he does the thing," it's like, nope. Mm-mm. Although it's okay, like I ain't got nothing against people who do it though, but like, yeah, not me. But yeah, they're the cheapest pieces of glamour, so I put on my 2045 gear, set off reward bad vibes, and oh my gosh. I mean, that makes sense to me, actually. I kind of get that, actually. But yeah, so my thing is, like, I can't even tell you, like, what, I don't even know when I discovered the whole Balmung thing. I don't even remember. It must have been during, like, Shadowbringers. My patience for PF has thinned like a middle-aged white man's hair. I blame you. Why is it my fault? Is it because of what happened was it yesterday or the day before? If so, like, I get that actually. What we have to do is assemble homies that we all know that have either cleared or that are trying to get the clear, that we know for a fact that can do the content, and we should just go in and just farm our shit. You know what I mean? Because honestly, we can make like a miniature static, and only between now and the release of the ultimate or patch 7.3, so that we can just make sure we get our shit. You know what I mean? No, I just said it. I said it once. I'm dying to raw damage. I had to use my own heals during the first DD as well. 2 more pulls and nothing changed, so I bounced. Oh, see, but that's the issue though, right? Is like, yo, you can't avoid idiots in the party finder. That's the biggest problem. And the issue too, because I talk about this all the time, and I don't even mind like pointing the finger after like a situation. But it's like, yo, there's people that clear the content and like they've either been like BIS, they got like some high numbers, something of the nature. And the craziest part is those people are still not that good at the game. You know what I mean? And that sucks because like people are gonna hear me talk about this and then look at my numbers and be like, well, you're not that good either. And it's like, okay, well, like, but I don't go bragging about my stuff to anybody. So it doesn't matter what I think. Like usually, right? But like best believe if I go into an ultimate or like a savage raid and I put up like a freaking like a reclear party, I kid you not, the bar is set high for reclears. I just assume that people like couldn't possibly make it like an excruciating experience, and then I'm devastated when they do. You know, that's my problem. So, because like I said, I've absolutely encountered that out of like sheer frustration. So, I'm not in the boon any attention. I mean, protect dancer, we all fall down. You know what's crazy though? You don't even like need. You don't even need protection. You just need like. You just need people that know how to press mitigation. I kid you not, because like I guarantee you right now. I guarantee you like tanks do not know how to mit. I've never seen a tank place their mit in the same place at all in Savage Raiding. It does not matter which fight. That's the other issue. Is like. What needs to be done genuinely down the road is people need to start coming up with. Okay, here's the answer actually. Hector, for example, let's use Hector as an example. Hector has to actually, like, not only does he need to tell you mechanically how to do the fight, but he should explain which mechanics need like at least some type of mitigation. He'll say to mit, but he won't tell you which jobs should be using what or when. You know what I mean? So, if he does that, I think that people will actually love his videos like a hell of a lot more than they already do. But, you know, because he only explains to you the mechanic, it doesn't really help, like, the situation, like, that much. So. But yeah, so, you know. I don't know who it is. Amore said I can't hit the Sandra text episode because y'all. Oh, because the wall vine? I shouldn't be dying because hugging the wall. Well, yeah. I mean, if it really boils down to the wall vine situation, like, it should theoretically go to whoever is tanked with you. But the problem with, or sorry, no, it's whoever is the opposite tank. I need to actually, because the reason why is like the tank that is off tanking does not take damage anywhere near as much as the main tank. The main tank has to use their 120 mitigation, and they're short during that. So like, if I was like when I tank and I'm on your side, like I can't give you corundum or anything because like I need it for myself, like no bullshit, because I don't trust the healers to keep me alive. If I can be kept alive by the healers while doing that part, then I can give you corundum and only use like my 120. But I've never been able to actually do that because, you know, reasons. So yeah. Well, I mean that too, yeah. Like even the healer that you're paired with as well could also be helpful and give you like something. But yeah, I mean, like I said, that's, you know, that does be the challenge. Because realistically, they should absolutely, they heal themselves, so they should throw you something that you can utilize. You know. I don't care, but like, would you not just sprinkle a regen? Genuinely, no. You actually wouldn't. But what I would do is like, okay, in that case scenario, if I'm playing White Mage, I would throw you like a Divine Benison, and then if I can weave it in somewhere, I'd throw you a Tetra. Like I would give you an OGCD heal, but I wouldn't throw you like a GCD heal. But like either way though, like you're getting something heal wise regardless. So if you're not getting any heal wise anything like whatsoever, then like yeah, there's a problem. Because like yeah, I will admit that much. But again, like it's one of those things where like if a healer spends time doing that fight, you know, if the healer is you know, a healer, then yeah, like you definitely don't have to over heal like crazy, but you definitely have to like know how to do just enough healing to like keep people alive. Something that has Blessed Second Wind. I mean, no, like I said, I mean, it absolutely depends on which like, you know, which job, honestly, because like White Mage is definitely like tough to like effectively play without like throwing out GCD healing, like respectably. I think. I can't really tell you with like a sheer sense of like, you know, whatever. But if I was playing White Mage, I don't like GCD healing as White Mage. Like I don't like it. The only reason why I would is literally just for like my lilies. You know what I mean? But like I'm not throwing out a lily just because of like a, you know, to keep you alive. But I would throw you like something that you can actually benefit from. 100% I would. So there's that. You know, like I wouldn't leave you high and dry. I can assure you that much. What Crescent Claw is actually attacking me? What? Okay. But yeah, like I said, I know that some people are like, again, the whole like number thing is like, it's annoying actually. Because some healers are like, some healers are trying to look for that number, but like, yo, especially for healers. It definitely matters if you're like, you know, geared up, because at that point then you should absolutely hit like you can't hit like there's like a certain minimum amount of damage you should be able to pull out as a healer player, regardless of like what you're healing as, you know what I mean? So when people are somehow like dramatically like less of that number, it's kind of wild to me actually. Like whenever I see a healer do like 8k damage, I'm like, yo, listen, man, that is like very low. Oh, I didn't get my thingy off. You know, like it should theoretically it should be impossible to get like 4-digit damage as a healer at this point. You know what I mean? However, people are doing it. So yeah. Well, like again, you know, like I don't play healer. I'm actually heavily debating next tier playing healer since there's no ultimate tied to it, like low key. Like I'm actually gonna try and play. I'm gonna try and do it backwards. I think I'm gonna play healer and like melee. But when I'm done gearing up healer and melee on my characters, I'm gonna switch to tank. Or like I'm gonna gear tank like backwards. Unless some piece of content comes out that requires me to like get geared up for, like I'm probably gonna just not worry about it actually. I don't know. I've been like heavily. Oh, we got 2 minutes left. I'm gonna go rebuff real quick. So yeah, like I don't know. I'm heavily debating it. So like I don't actually know yet though. So because one goal I have for sure as well is I don't know which ultimate yet, but I would like to have an ultimate clear as a healer in some ultimate. I'm kind of sort of thinking ooh, but like I don't know yet. So like we'll see. But yeah, because as much as I like, unless like the only real way, if you deter me away from tanking and make me come back to it, is if somebody is playing like super fucking Papega. You know what I mean? That is absolutely a way to make me be like, okay, bro, well, I made the horrible choice of healing or DPSing or whatever because like the tanks that I'm encountering in Party Finder are disgusting. However, um, that's if I'm in Party Finder. If I'm with like a static, I like if I ever join a static, I like to be in the position where like I'll let everyone else pick what job they want to play, and I'll just cover whatever people don't want to play. You know, so and that usually gravitates to me either playing tank anyways, or somehow like melee or caster, and like that's it. I've never been in a static situation where like I had to play healer. I've either played caster, melee, or tank. So like but yeah. So I don't know. Like I mean, again, you know, it doesn't really like make a like a massive difference to me, but yeah. But if for some magical reason, like I said, if like if I encounter because one thing I'm gonna get annoyed with like that's why I should not be allowed to heal. If I heal, dude, I my patience runs so fucking thin in Party Finder playing healer. It really does. And it's because it's like, you know, I've already been brainwashed by the mentality of like I need to be able to maximize like my DPS output or whatever, despite the fact that I'm like a you know what I mean, like I'm a healer, not like a DPSer. So like that is absolutely my problem. So I've already been cursed with the opportunity of like trying to something. Wait, I have to check and see if Alright, wait. Oh shoot. I'm gonna wait for a moment. I'm gonna just sit here and try to target. Is it filter? It's filter. Oh, actually I'll do this. Okay, there we go. Crap, man. And I fucking miss. I'm so slow. Uh-oh. Oh my god, I don't have mana. I don't have mana, bro. Well, I know what job I'm working on after this. Holy, forget this situation. Jesus Christ, I gotta work on Monk. Never mind. Oh my god, I need Monk. Wait, what did I just do? Hmm. Don't hit me. Okay, cool. What did I just say? I said don't hit me. Okay. I just make sure I said it all. Anyways. Okay. I found the job I'm absolutely mastering, actually. J, F, and K. Is there anything up right now? Okay, there we go. I'm absolutely gonna get smacked by these things. I gotta be careful, actually. Oh, I'm going for it. Man. Alright. I got nothing, but it's okay. I checked. Dun, 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 dun. This is already dead, right? Okay, that's okay, honestly. I'm not mad. Where's the, Oh, there it is. Actually, wait, I'll take this back, but I'm gonna keep on following the party. Critical encounter. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, we're good. What amount is that? That was the newest one that just came out. Someone was unbelievably generous and gave me a dono. You know, underground, and then they were like, "Here you go, put them out," and I was like, "Oh, I don't deserve it." So, Yeah, it's the mount from the Straight Burrow Deadwalk. The first boss drops those heads on you, and it's like the little like Mandragora children running around. So, where is it actually? Is it page 5? No. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, this mount came out like on Tuesday. So, you can't gift mounts, so you have to like buy it, you know. So someone was like, "Oh, the mount costs this much with tax. Here is this mount," and I was like, "Try not to like cry about it, Aaron." But yeah, that's why I'm like shocked. Because like people are, like I said, I'm like baby streamer, you know what I mean? So the fact that people are like, "Oh, hey, Sesh, you're really cool. Here's a gift," and I'm like, "What?" I will wear this with pride. Something that I nature, man. That's why I made the bun boy, because people were like, here's all this like fun stuff, like bun boy now, and I'm like, all right. And then that's why the whole joke about people wanting to turn this character into a Lalafell was like a conversation, and I was like, I'm not doing that. Yo. So, okay. I'm gonna go Red Mage. I'm gonna go Monka. Okay. Like his man on time. Oh my god, Angiopostoma. I got the squad right here, fellas. I don't want to be in the middle. Oh, yeah. Nice. Bam, 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 dum, dum. Thank you, thank you for the look. Appreciate it. Enjoy yourself. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, I have my... Those are switched. I was so confused when my... Okay. My Thunder proc my Fire, but it wasn't technically in the right place. Holy... Wait... I almost hit the wall, by the way, just FYI. I'm gonna sit here with the Virtuer, brother. I got clemency. Oh no, yeah, the AoE just needs to be it has to be mitted. It just hurts. Yeah, because I'm not I don't have a damn a Vuln up. That shit just fucking hurts. What? Hi, husband. What happened? I'm trying not to get murdered. And I'm trying to heal. Ahoy. Ahoy Minoi. What's up, Shizu? Alright. Fair enough. What's up, Ramara? Oh my god, wait, I just ate the fucking... Alright, I deserve that, actually. I don't have gap clothes! Woo! Don't ask no questions, and I won't tell no lies, you know what I mean? Doodle Bob Machinist? Oh, I mean... We need a healer? Yo, we need something, brother. I mean, I'm only... Okay, I was trying to be one of those people where I was like, oh, I'm gonna, like... I'm gonna try and work... Because I don't have chemist with this character. So because this character doesn't have chemist, I can't res people. And, I gotta buy it. Wait. But yeah, so. Wait, this hurts. Oh! Oh, we're good. You like the sounds that I make? Yeah, boy. Well, I mean, if you want to join us, we're on Primal. We're on my server of Ultros. And there's a fate. But yeah. You just realized? Realize what? Don't say that I'm on my girl. Oh, the graph for the upgrade for so gross? Yes. Remember, because, like, well, first off, you need to spend 20,000 to get the gear. Then you have to spend... What is it? 48 times 5, which is another, like, 20k plus, like, an extra 16, so 38, like, 36k. Yeah, you need, like, 38, you need, like, 60-something thousand just to get the freaking gear. Yeah, it should take for an eternity. And pick me up. Do you want to join? Are you asking to join? I mean, it's practically open. It's a practically open invite. But I don't want people to be like, "Let me in," or be like, "Yo, I'm here." Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's like, yo, don't like ask. Then you'll be enjoying. You know what I mean? Like, yo, if you try to open my door when the door is locked, you're not coming in. You know what I mean? But like, if you knock on the door and I'm like, "Who is it?" You're like, "Oh, it's me." It's like, okay, let me in. No. she's like, "Let me in." I'm banging on the door. You're staying outside, and you know what the crazy part is too? It's cold outside right now, so you get to freeze like a little bit. You know what I mean? Before I just like let you in. The f you mean? It's alright though. I will call the police to bang on your door check-in. The hell? Get licks in here? She has to ask politely, okay? We're a wholesome community here, you know what I mean? I don't want no stragglers being like, yo, get me. Session hates me? What are you talking about? I literally... You also are like, hey, if it's cool, I'd like to join. And I'm like, yeah, sure, whenever you're ready. Africa on my back, we're homies? You let me freeze in the cold? I would never let you freeze in the cold. You also have literally, like, friggin' Nordic armor on. Are you hating? Yo, alright. Why is this backfiring against me now? Why is this my fault now all of a sudden? What the f you mean? If you think people on move on doing face for roses, come a nerd? Yeah. I actually feel that though. I do in fact have like full fluff. Yes, I know. That's what I'm saying. The fact that you're trying to implicate me that it's my fault is wild, because in fact, it is not my fault. You know? Well, no, I will say, though, husband, if you would like to join, like, I mean, you're my husband. You literally can do, like, whatever you want. You know what I mean? So, like, if you want the invitation, just simply pull up. But, yeah. Oh, my. Stop. Relax. She gets from me almost whatever I want. Do you get Ubers? Obviously. What the can you check to see if any instance is fun? Oh, is it full? It's missing 3 spots. If you can't make it, it's okay. I'll literally just put up like a party finder, like a private one, and then we can just kind of like, you know what I mean? Hi, Sessions hubby. Oh my fucking god. Hello, I am husband. Yes, she is in fact husband. Which is hilarious because like she's actually taken, so like but yeah. Listen, alright. What DC are you on? We're on Primal. I would never like make you go to Ether. You know what I mean? Imagine if I did though. What the fuck is this one? Wait. I've never... What's this one? Yo, I look at the arena and the fate names and I try to figure it out. What's wrong with Ether? It's full. That's the truth, actually. Ether full. So that's a problem. Wait, I don't... Yo. Don't tell me. But I don't know which one this one is. I've never been on this arena before. This isn't the one that is also like never pulled up is this one. The one with the head poppers. But I don't I don't know which one this is, boss wise. Hold on. We about to get new freaking boss raid? Yo, this has to be the rarest one. I've never stood here before. I already know what you like. See? That's why you're my homie, girl. You been in here? Have I actually? I don't think so. I don't have... I can easily tell you when I look at the arena and, like, the location, and I can be like, oh, yeah, this one. Okay, cool, I know this one. You know what I mean? What the boss looks like determines everything. Always quits early on us. What the fuck do you mean by that? Alright. Well, I'm here today, ain't I? Bitch? No, I'm kidding. Anyways. Alright. Yo, wait, what? Oh! I've never done this one. What's... What? This is a mine... Okay, wait. This is uncharted territory. No, I've never done this. Wait. What? Playing with fire? Oh, I'm guessing I gotta be here? Oh, that's wrong. Oh, shoot. Oh, maybe it's opposite. Holy f... Oh, it's like the dungeon. Oh, okay. Playing with ice. Playing with used to team on Wilson changing. Wait, but... Hello? Wait, I need an... Wait, I have ice. Oh, they move? They moved twice, actually. What the f... Oh! 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 Okay. Oh. It's Beacon. Yo, they got team mechanics in here? Let me find out, actually. Oh! Uh-oh. Okay. Yo. Dodging bullets, has he? Okay. 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 Oh, okay. Wait. No. What the fuck? This mechanic is so wild. All right. I think I'm actually kind of sort of dead, no? Uh-oh. No, we're good. Yo, what? Huh. I mean, right here. So, oh wait, not right there, but close enough. Okay. That boss is wild. Okay, I'm gonna be, honest. That boss will fuck me up the whole time. Okay. We're gonna need like a mulligan on that situation, but okay. All right. Let me buy this real quick. All right. Can we make it in time? Let me see if we can make it to that bunny fate. Great. If we can't, I will exit afterwards. But only. Oh, okay. You still a babu? I mean, that's okay. I mean, you can put literally whatever you want. I'm literally not on Bun Boy right now. I'm on girl, so I'm on my lovely actual character. And she's perfect looking as always. My character is so fucking cool, bro. But yeah. Why is the heat on right now? What the? I've been in Fort Tower? No. I've been actually like avoiding it. I don't really like I'll do Fort Tower, but the thing is like one of the most trickiest things about doing Fort Tower is like content actualization, because like the majority of people that are trying to do Fort Tower are trying to do it like like legit, which I think is kind of whack actually. So I'm like I'm like late to the ball. I don't mind that though, but I know realistically I like everyone else want that first time experience of going in and being like, what the fuck is this the whole time, you know what I mean? Because I don't actually know if the fight is easy, if the bosses are easy, normal, or hard. But the problem though is that people are already spamming the interwebs with like information on how to deal with and resolve everything. And eventually there's gonna literally be like a guide on how to, you know what I mean? Like people are gonna put up like, oh, you must know how to do like this strat, or like refer to this document or spreadsheet or whatever the hell that it is. So, and I'm gonna be kind of annoyed by that. Okay. I'm gonna leave and invite the folks, and y'all do your thing, take your time. But yeah, so no, I haven't done it yet though, but I definitely plan to though, like for sure. Whoops. Duty complete. Ooh. Password is 6669. But yeah. So I think what would be cool is if we actually find a day that we could just kind of gather a bunch of people, like, and just go in as much as possible together. You know what I mean? Because I haven't even looked into like the criteria for like doing it either. Like I know you gotta be max level, and I know that you want to try and get some of that like gear, but I'm not going like super crazy over it. Nice. But yeah. I will have to join on a Saturday run like I did when you were in this for hours. Yeah, exactly. So I mean I'm cool with that too, honestly. It'd be nice to do that on a day, like I said, if we can like coordinate a time, then I would love to schedule that. I think that like I'm more oh wait, I forgot to take it down. I'm more in a position to set it up than I think that I am. You know what I mean? So like I think I could do it. I just like don't think about doing it. So because again, like, I don't think that I'm somebody who can immediately assemble like as many people as they can fill, you know? Like I can probably get like 6 or 7 or something of that nature, but like yeah, so but the fact that you know, because I also still have to do I should try to like really own up to some of the things that people have also been like talking to me about, you know what I mean? Because people are like, oh, like when is Session gonna start teaching ultimates? And I'm like, what the fuck? What do you mean by that? Aaron. Oh, I actually don't know where we're going yet, so we'll see actually. Alright, man. Well, I mean, I'm helping you, but the thing is, like, I didn't host it, right? Like, I joined out of like the request of you, right? Like, I asked you if I can join, and you said yes, obviously. So like, that's that. There's that. But like, I'm not hosting my own thing. You know, that's like the difference. I'm not like the person. I'm not in my Discord. Like, honestly, I have to take notes about how you have your Discord set up, and like, you know what I mean? Do the next one. I can retire. I mean, honestly. Like, if I could, like, quite literally copy and paste, like, the Spooky Discord into my Discord, that'd be fire, actually. You mean? Oh, are you ready, Owl? You said 3 minutes, right? Okay, wait, everyone leave. I didn't forget Owl. I thought that he put, like, 30 instead of 3. Okay. I got you, bro. We can easily just pick it back up again. All is good, all is good. Yeah. We have 7 people, dog. Kind of fire, actually. W. My bad. I'm over here, like, resetting up in situations. I definitely was like, oh, it's a typo. He meant 30, not 3. 3 kind of, like, suspiciously specific, you know what I mean? But no, it's all good. We're back. At least it was a quick and easy thing, you know what I mean? Like, we were not waiting that long for us to, like, be like, oh my god. But yeah. So... I will say though, I don't know what we want to do. So if we want to like split and gold or just silver or whatever, my mom called me. Oh no, it's all good. Like I said, you know, no worries. Trust me, if my mom called, brother, I'd be honest with like on an instant. I'd be like, yo, fuck everything right now. Mom's calling. Bye. That's how I am with my sister. When my sister calls me, like, yo, guess what? My sister's calling. Bye. That one's on the way. Okay, we can go do a thingy. I know. I can't. I forgot to get husband, brother. I'm so like pathetic right now. I have to I have to figure out how to fix it. So like for those who don't know, Wind Up Adventure, who's in our he's actually from our YouTube chat. Like we should know YouTube and Twitch, right? So like yo, twitch.tv.com/session and like youtube.com/session type shit, you mean? Anyways, my YouTube stream delay is 15 like to 19 seconds. It drives me insane. I haven't figured it out yet. So I'd love to actually understand why the delay is so immense because it like I hate it. So I don't actually know how to fix it. I've actually tried like a lot of things actually. Because what I want to figure out is how to like multi-stream on like as many platforms as possible. And I'm actually under the impression that like the thing that's holding me back is actually my my computer. I think my computer is like not good enough to actually like do the thing. Is something you can just adjust in OBS? Well, no. So I think that's the problem though. I think the actual problem is OBS. I think I'd have to actually start going back to Streamlabs because I don't remember how I was doing it on Streamlabs, but I ran into a really obnoxious problem I could not figure out with my what was it like my stream was crashing every waking second. I could not figure it out for the life of me. It was driving me crazy. So I switched out of Streamlabs and went to OBS, and it's a lot more customizable. So it's definitely been a lot better as well. So to go back to Streamlabs, I don't actually know like what it could be. What it's okay. So I genuinely I have no idea. Terrible idea. Yeah, you see, so that's my far northeast. That's my current issue now then. So there is absolutely a different way to yeah. I think so I don't know I'd have to honestly look up other multi-streaming services. And I think that the issue that I may run into is that like there's a moderate chance that I have to pay for one. Because the one that I am using is very jank, I guess, because it's called Restream, and I say jank because they it's a little like it's like a little funky in how it operates sometimes. However, Restream does what I need it to do, but it also doesn't, because one thing that I can't do at Restream is stream on Kick or Twitter. So like I am trying to like drastically figure it out. So it'd be kind of nice if it actually works, but it doesn't. Now I can stream on Twitter, but the missing on Kick by Godsend for real. Well, I mean, I think the idea behind it is just to like dramatically increase my exposure, because like don't get me wrong, I don't want to stream on Kick because I've already heard enough of the nonsense of what goes on Kick. But the thing is that, like, I don't think anybody streams 14 on Kick. So it almost feels like I could be the first. You know what I mean? I don't think that that's true at all, though. But I am just like, I am like overly curious if I could do it. Because what I have done at least is like confirmed my I've already confirmed my account, so I have the account, which is good. But yeah, other than that, I don't actually know. I also don't want to necessarily use Kick, but I will say though, like Chatterbait, oh my god, imagine actually. I think in my mindset though, if I was able to like multi-stream as much as possible, because the one place that I would love to actually start streaming on is TikTok, you know, but like streaming on TikTok is impossible because like you need 1,000 followers first and foremost, and like that's like quite literally impossible. Like I don't know how to do that. None of my TikToks get any like up whatchamacallit. You know, because it's just like my clips, right? So I mean you have to keep on posting, of course, but like I don't really like Yeah. So, I don't know. Every terrible thing that I've heard about streamers is someone from Kick. Wait, every terrible thing that I've heard about streamers. Oh, I see. Yeah, but I mean, I'm not gonna succumb to the darkness by becoming like a Kick streamer. I mean, like, because my most important platform for me personally is my YouTube. Like, no offense to the folks watching on Twitch, but like Twitch has just built me the highest growth over time as like an active like person, but I don't So, watch a Kick streamer delivering DoorDash, let her dog defecate on someone's delivery. The dog had worms. I mean, okay, but that's fucking stupid. Like, if I literally stream on Kick, I'm just gonna be streaming for like 14 or, you know what I mean? I'm actually gonna be playing games on Kick. I would not like try to get like I wouldn't pull that kind of move off. You know what I mean? So, like, I would literally just like stream like this, but just on every platform. Man, now that we're sitting here talking about this, though, I'm gonna look it up. I don't know, I got you. Oh, what I'm making those other type of crazy viewers that live there. Oh yeah, I mean, it's funny how the word viewers got hit with the flag. It's okay, but yeah, like I think the real honest answer though is like I just have to, unfortunately, like dodge Kick as much as possible. But I can't. My personal problem is that I can't go on TikTok though. That actually makes me like kind of sad. I've actually tried to figure it out, but dude, because I've had my TikTok for like a while. You need 1,000 followers on TikTok to even be able to whatchamacallit, and like I'm not even at 100. I'm at like 60, so it's like pretty bad actually. I mean, again, I do not by any means commit to the TikTok as often as I should, but I don't know. Part of me kind of assumed that like, oh, if I just kind of like post on like all my platforms, it's probably gonna work. Maybe like the affiliate change. I think part of me would have been upset about it, but the thing is that like, what affiliate change? I think basically the criteria for meeting affiliate is like, who cares now? You know what I mean? I think anybody could basically hit affiliate. It takes a whole lot less. You don't need 75 followers. You don't need like an average view count of 3, and you don't need like a watch time thing. I don't think I care, honestly. The only thing that bothers me, honestly, is if like the only thing that would bother me is if I'm doing the exact same thing as somebody else content wise, or like they're doing the exact same thing as I am and like they're just blowing up bigger than me. You know what I mean? I think that's the only possible thing that might actually bother me. Otherwise though, like I don't care. Because like, dude, like I'll tell you what, man, trending is hard. Like I think that trending is very difficult, but also at the same time, weirdly enough, it takes like a lot of luck. I feel like, at least. So I don't actually know. Someone on Twitter says like slap in the face of the people that hit the partner before they can get those. Well, getting partner isn't easy. Like partner is like the difficult one. Getting affiliate is like, who gives a crap? Like the day I was like, oh, I'm gonna stream. Like, dude, it didn't take me like, it took me like a week to get affiliate. And it's actually like, it's like stupid easy. The hard one is getting partner. Getting partner is like not impossible, but like, dude, you literally like, you know what I mean? Because the difference between getting partner and being like affiliate is literally like view count. You know? Yeah, like it took me 0 effort to hit affiliate. That's why like affiliate, not that it means nothing to me, like being an affiliate is cool and all, but like the biggest problem with being an affiliate, at least back in the day, and the partner, was that you couldn't multi-stream. Because back then you like, it was like a few years ago, but like Twitch wouldn't let you be a YouTube streamer at the same time that you were like a Twitch streamer. And that was a huge issue. You know what I mean? But like Twitch couldn't keep up with other content makers in terms of like how to do stuff, which is like fine, but then obviously like they're trying to bounce back, obviously, so which is also okay. But yeah. That's why that one guy, what's his name, Dan Clancy, I think his name is? Like, he's trying to, like, restore Twitch to what it was when it was, like, popping. But, even, like, right now, as far as I'm aware, the gross revenue that Twitch makes is very low in comparison to its competition. But it's because, like, all the, you know, all the brain dead is going to TikTok, or not TikTok, sorry, Kick. And all of the quality is going to YouTube. So, and also it's really easy to just like copy and paste. Like whatever TikToks and shorts you make, you can just put it on all the platforms. And the actual ones that make the biggest headway is YouTube and actually Instagram. Instagram is like the actual place where it's like, because everyone has Instagram. You know what I mean? Everyone has Instagram and everyone has YouTube. YouTube is like the most streamed platform, like watch content thingy, like in the whole entire world, because it's like the most international. You know what I mean? So, like, yeah. But again, like, you know, whatever. So. Oh yeah, I think realistically you'd have to just, you know, because I don't want to like point no fingers or anything, right? But like, you know, Kiwi Cat, like she's where she's at because of her TikToks. Like she just be posting, and like she's even like explained it too. She's like, bro, just keep posting, and I understand that mentality as well, because I do the exact same thing with my YouTube. As long as you keep on posting, it's not even about like being funny or popular or whatever. It's literally just like if you have one video versus like 1,000 videos, the chance of somebody watching one of your 1,000 videos is just much higher than watching like your one video. You know what I mean? So, but the problem like right now is that like in terms of content creation, the world is full of that clickbait like horseshit. Watching clickbait is disgustingly cringe now. You know, where like to Smokey's point, where it's like, oh my god, let this person like let their dog poop on somebody's delivery. It's like, okay, like for some reason the audience of today finds that to be like hilarious, but like it's really gross. So, and then like right now the other wave, no disrespect, but like being a VTuber is way more like impactful in like the early stage, as far as my research has been aware, for like content creators, you know. But like some of the biggest named well, I don't know if they're the biggest, but like I would say like I think like for every VTuber that's like big, like high-ended, there's like 20 people that are just them, and then they're just doing their shit, you know what I mean? So I seen it because I was watching Penguin's video last week, man, shredded her. See, so that's the other thing too, honestly, because like I think like I'm gonna have to just start taking notes, honestly. Because the other like challenge is again like content creation. Because right now, like the #1 piece of content that you can do is be like a reaction streamer. You know what I mean? Being able to like become like a streamer person that like reacts to stuff is like way up there. You can make such a fortune by simply just doing that. Like if you can't, okay, I mean like no disrespect, but like if you can't do OnlyFans, yo, no bullshit. You simply just do just become like a reactor, brother. The amount of people that want to watch reactors is so high, like yo. So, and I get that because that's me. Like I do the reaction stuff, and like the majority of people are looking for my reaction regardless of what video I put up, and I test it all the time. No one really cares what I watch, but people care about how I react. So like that's my YouTube platform now. I'm a reaction guy. But I am also like a whatchamacallit, I am like a gamer too, right? So like I have one channel, my main channel, that's like my biggest channel so far. Like it's actually close to 2,000 subs, which is fire. That channel is mostly for gaming. Boom. That Pringles and cake video was infuriating. Oh, you know. It kind of sucks though because I had a video posted I had a video posted this morning. I actually oh, it was about like doors. And it got taken down, unfortunately. I didn't get hit with the copyright, but the owner of that video was like, "Yeah, you can't do that." And I was like, "Man, L, right?" Yo, I keep on, like, yeah, it's okay though. Like, the thing is, like I said, the number one rule of the content is like, yo, you simply have to like post a video every day. It doesn't matter, like, because for me, the way how I understand how my channel works now, and it's very fascinating. My channel works where like some videos just take a minute to like pop off, like it'll even take like a day, like a couple of days will pass by, and all of a sudden they just boom, you know what I mean? So like I don't really pay attention to like the growth. Like I just release a video and I just let it go from there. And then I get shocked when I look at it and I'm like, oh shoot, that video has like 1,000 views. It's kind of sick actually. You know? But then I'm even more shocked when I'm like, oh snap, like it's a friggin' wait, where's that critical engagement at? Oh, we got return. Yo, I've been like forgetting. I'm so sorry, husband. I'm over here yapping. But yeah, so but what I will say though is that like one piece of information that I'm learning that is actually taking over like my mentality behind content is how sorry, I meant to get to this point, but I'm over here freaking talking too much. Is how Penguin does content. Penguin, the way that he contents is like, it's just a mixed opportunity that I'm not taking into account, and I need to start doing that. But I gotta like, you know, I gotta like make like a thing out of it. So, but yeah, so, and it's funny too because I actually understand the like the method to the madness. Like I actually understand it. It's actually really easy to do. You just gotta do it because, like I said, like dude, respectably, life has been very like abnormal. That like my YouTube channel, dude, I haven't uploaded a video in like, you know. Like the time between me releasing videos is increasing by the time. It's actually so bad. The only thing I can do is release like a short. So, because I think I released like a video for Monster Hunter like on the beginning of May, and then like it took me like a week or something to release like a Zelda video, and then I tried doing one like a couple days later, and then again a couple days later, and then it took like a 2-week break for I released a video. So it's kind of crazy actually. And it's funny because like I've been like slowly and like silently recording, but I just don't post. So it like really, it's like really painful actually. I need to try to get back on that grind honestly. But just like I said, like life has been lifing, like very, very badly actually. But like yeah, fingers crossed, you know. Hopefully. But I'm thinking that like maybe this like potential opportunity like between now and like next month will hopefully hold me down, so yeah, we'll see. But there's as far as I'm aware, brother, the market is insane right now for everything. Oh, I can only use it every 30 seconds? I didn't actually know that. The thing that you talked about in a stream, like last time about streaming, just to have a record of live moments to hit you quite deeply firstly. I mean, dude, that is like quite literally my #1 reason for doing it, you know? That's why it's like one thing I absolutely just dude, I can't even lie to you because it's not my, you know who took note of this as well was my sister. And I forget what day it was. I think it was like over I think it was like on Saturday. Yo, I woke up on Saturday morning and my sister posted a TikTok and it was like our mom, and yo, I sobbed like crazy. This shit was mind blowing actually. So And it's funny too because it's like, yo, like you sometimes like there's just like moments where like you don't really realize that like you were there for, like weren't there for. So like, yeah, trust me, like if there's one thing I'm absolutely like so like in want of, it's literally that, right? It's just being able to hold down memories. So, you know, you said mom, and you reminded me that I need to find a way to convince mom to act like I'm playing games with me on stream. Man, if there's one thing that I absolutely wish was that, honestly. Yeah. Because it's funny, because like I used to joke about it all the time, because like my mom would always be like, oh, like, you know, I want to play games with you. And I was like, yeah, but like, mom, like, you're mom, you don't play video games. It's like, yeah, but like, I want to learn. And I'm like, okay. And then like, and what's crazy is that my mom used to try to pay as much attention as possible to like me playing Final Fantasy, like just in general, like any Final Fantasy. So like when I was going through Shadowbringers, brother, when she was taking notes on the lore, I knew I had the best mom ever. She was like, yo, is Emmett Suck gonna kill you? And I'm like, yo, I'm gonna fuck him up. And she's like, yo, whoop his ass. Yo, it cracked me up, bro. So yeah, you know. And even then too, it's like, yo, like even my sister in the same boat, bro. Like my sister would also try to be like, okay, I don't understand like the whole gaming thing, but like, yo, like my son is cooking, you know. Cause yeah, I'll never forget like when I was just like, yo, mom, I'm trying to get into like some Ultimate. She's like, what the fuck is that? And I'm like, oh, it's the hardest content in the entire game. And she's like, you're my son. I'm easy about that shit. And I was like, you know what? Fuck yeah. He's like, you got it. I don't gotta worry about it. And I'm like, you know what? W mom. Yeah. So, yo, like I said, the thing is that like, but also it's not just that though, right? It really boils down to just like being able to like, again, like I would love to own this channel for like a decade in time, and like and be like, yo, the very first time I got my freaking like my clear for this fight or whatever the hell that it was. You know what I mean? Or even like when I went through like story mode, like I said, the one thing that I have like completely forgotten to like update, and it's okay because like I gotta edit like the crap out of it, but I have all the footage, thank God, is on my Dawn Trail. Like my playthrough for Dawn Trail is not even out. I mean it's barely out. I only have like the very very beginning of Dawn Trail. So all the moments of when I'm sitting there going through like my theories, like even for the current patch as well. Like I don't, you know, I want to release all of it and like bring it all out, and I just kind of sort of haven't. But like I've recorded all of my Dawn Trail playthrough. You know what I mean? So like it exists. It's not like I never did it. Like I absolutely did it. But yeah. So. But I did say though that like, you know, I just I tried to take advantage of that system that they recently implemented with like the whole what's that thing called? The where like if you get near like an NPC, people like near the NPC disappear. You know what I mean? I tried to use that and also play with like the effects or the sound effects when other people are doing stuff, and it kind of broke some of the sound that the NPCs were using in the party situation, and it didn't help my case scenario. So I had to go back and actually like. Well, thankfully though, I've been trying to practice and like learn some editing, and hopefully if I can like splice audio together. Once I figure that out. Oh, I need this survey point. What the fuck? Then I'm absolutely gonna like you know like release it. Because you know, because yo, I go back and watch my Endwalker playthrough like so freaking often. I love my Endwalker playthrough. Holy shit! I'll go back and watch it sometimes, and then when I pull up against Heidelin, oh my god, yo, the Heidelin moment has me so sent. Unbelievably, I was still like. I gotta kill Heidelin? What the like, no! Like, I refuse, you know what I mean? damn, bro. I got like a fucking swing of the axe in this shit. Jesus Christ. And then the very first time that I got, what the hell is it? When, oh, at the like the finale of Endwalker? I'll never forget it. I literally took my headset or my microphone. I unplugged that shit and I went in there because the music was perfect, man. God, I'll never forget that moment. You like genuinely, I don't remember. I think it was part 10. Like it was like part 10 Endwalker. If you go back and like, if you ever want to go watch that moment, go watch that moment. Yo, the moment that I fucking find out that it's when I gotta throw hands with with Xenos. The music was fucking perfect. It was so perfect. Like that's, and see, here's the problem, right? Because like, respectfully, it's those kinds of moments that I'm so like, yo, thank God I was a streamer or like a recording or something of the nature. Because if I like lost that opportunity, brother, I would have been very upset with it actually. So that's why I'm glad that like, you know, I actually do have some type of evidence, yeah. I wish I had my Heaven's Ward and Endwalker run recorded. See, my Heaven's Ward run, I also wish I had recorded. My Heaven's Ward run, yo, oh my fucking god, man. Because the other thing too is like, not only is it about watching like the gameplay and like the story mode, it's also looking at like the evolution of how I used to play. Cause like, yo, like when I was like a baby 14 streamer player or whatever, yo, I was not good at the game. You know what I mean? So like watching myself Papega a burst windows, like it would look so hilarious to watch. You know what I mean? Like it would crack me the fuck up so much to be like, yo, I was a dog shit Dragoon at the time because I only played Dragoon. And even my adventures of going through Heaven on High and Palace of the Dead, dude, I didn't know how to play Palace of the Dead. I literally went to Palace of the Dead just like learn machinist and shit. Oh wait, I want to check how much time is there left? 2 minutes. I'm gonna check the chest over here in the top corner. But yeah, like yo, when I was going through oh, I do have one. Wind Caller. What's Wind Caller? Oh, okay. I do know which one that is actually. Okay. I'm in combat. Fuck. You can go to the 4th point. I will I gotta trade the quest in real quick for the thingy. I forgot to do that actually. I gotta get the yeah, I gotta get the quest for the what is it called? That move is fucking so cool, huh? Lord. I don't think I actually have time. No, I'm not gonna make it actually. I should not have done this actually. I forgot that there's like multiple. Actually, wait, maybe I will. No. I think I need exactly 20. No. Oh no. No, I think I'll make it actually. But yeah. Because even like, dude, like when I was going through Stormblood, like my Stormblood run was freaking crazy. I was so shocked by the whole thing, honestly. Like that's why I was kind of like in shock by the whole thing. Yeah. Yeah. I knew that I had it. Yeah. It's like exactly 27 seconds to make it as far as my brain was aware. That's why I wasn't really like too concerned. But like, yeah. I understandably know more about this than I realize I do. Anywho. What is that, 5-2? Six, 4, 3. Well, it really is just like hella random, actually. That's actually kind of sick. Is counter just a cone in the front of the... Ah, yes. Okay. This hurt. Oh, it does affect the counter. Hell yeah. Oh, whoops. Ah, fire. Okay. A taste of poison. Who knows that reference? Oh, this is a weird pattern. What the? Here, wait, I'm gonna try to like look up. I like forgot what I was looking up on the side, and then I just literally remembered. Oh, what the hell? There's multiple. Oh, shit. Okay. We gotta return and then go to point 1. Or point 2, rather. Oh, I didn't realize how many actual freaking, like, programs there were for, like, multi-streaming. I go Dragoon, you ready forever, right? Oh, duh. You don't say less, you know what I mean? Keep her alive with your lies. That is my literal, alright? Literal husband. I proposed to her and everything. No, I'm kidding. Alright. I want thick shield. She needs cardia. You know what I mean? Yeah. We're so dumb, bro. Is there a bronze chest over there? No. What's that mount? The Gabriel mount? That's from Baja. You get that mount randomly from doing Southern Front? There's also the gold version, if you didn't know. So, yeah, there's two versions. There's the Gabriel Alpha, and then there's the Gabriel Mark III. The Gabriel Mark III was a 35 million gil mount. That's probably like sub-mil at this point. So the Alpha, however, was like worth 300,000, and it's worth like 1,000 now. So like, yeah. I'm dead. Yeah, that's the normal one. Alpha is the normal one. The one... Can I link it? No. I mean, I have both of them. But yeah, so the Alpha is this one. The Gabriel Mark III is the gold one. The gold one is the one that's actually hard to get. So... Well, I mean, it was. Now it's just, you get it in the chest and, like, you don't give a shit. Okay. I'm gonna go check for the bronze and the silver over here. But yeah, so... Oh. I gotta go check for a silver. Aha! Silver! Oh. Okay. We return, and then I'll meet you, and then we go to... Where are we going? Oh, we're going to... I mean, I think that one's... no. Yeah, we go to cave. Okay. Ether Spun Gold is for the level 2 armor that you're going to need way, way, way down the line. Wait, oh my god, did I leave you unattended? Oh, shit. Wait, where are you? Oh, no, wait. You're... Where's my husband at? SLS. Ramar. Oh, she's already on the thing. Cool. I'm just making sure she's protected, you know what I mean? Yeah, you're at the thing. Okay. Yeah, I thought that I like left you abandoned. You were like running for your lives from the northwest mobs. Oh my god. But yeah. W, Romeo's Ballad. Good buff. But yeah, so I will say though, we were talking about this the other day, but like, dude, hoard. As much as it sucks to do, if you don't have the retainer space, brother, make some space. Hoarding out of this is gonna be so super critical, actually. The amount of gil that everything costs right now that will eventually cost so much more down the road is like gonna be so insane, actually. So, like, yeah. Yes, all the gear. Yeah. It's 1,600 for everything, silver and gold. I'm pretty sure. Actually, no. I think the silver gears. No, actually, no. I'm lying. It is all 1,600. So everything is 1,600, silver and or gold. Oh, it's 1,200 for silver. Okay, there you go. It's 1,200 for silver. even the silver gear in the future is going to be worth money. And if anything, no lie, the silver gear down the road will in fact eventually become more expensive than the gold gear. So because grinding for silver is extensive. Oh, I'm a knight. What the okay. But like farming for gold is not going to be too bad, honestly, because you can farm for gold as soon as you enter like level 1. So like you don't have to be level 20 to farm for gold. But yeah, so you can hold unlimited ether spun. All the material that you can acquire for upgrades, you can hold an infinite amount of, or like 999, as they may say. So, it costs 15 pieces of ether spun gold to get every piece of gear for one set to thingy. So, if you want to get every single piece of gear plus twoable, you need exactly 75. So, because 15 times 5, yeah, you need 75 in order to. No, actually, wait, I'm lying. Isn't it more 75? Wait, fending, maiming, scouting, striking. Wait, fending, maiming, scouting, striking, caster, healer. Tank. No, my bad. It's 75. No, it's 15 times 7. It's 15 times 7. So actually, you need 105 pieces in order to have everything. Yeah, 105 pieces of ether spun gold and silver is like a lot. Because you can only get the silver from buying it with gold, and you can only get the gold inside of chests. So, and then the ethereal fixative is with silver, I think. But the X fixative you can only get from actually completing Fork Tower. So, like you can't get the +2 gear until you actually complete the tower, which also is like why. So. Husband, no! So, I'm gooning. True. I'm so proud of my husband, bro. She's gaming. You're what? You what? Listen, listen. She gets to do whatever she wants, alright? I don't want to hear it. As a matter of fact, I have to make a change after this. If I RP walk, do I make it? Hell yeah, bro. I sure do. Oh. I'm a one-trick pony. Oh my God. Hell yeah. I wish I might, no. Alright, I read that. Did I get a... No. Bro, she fucking gooning for real, for real. She's over here Super Saiyan goon, you know what I mean? Yo. Oh, teleportation point number 5. Oh, I can't jump cancel for both people? That's annoying, actually. I didn't know that you could do it that way, actually. Bam, bam, bam. This is the only one I'm missing as well, so trust me, I feel that pain, actually. I will give you sub. Bam, boom, 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 boom. This is the last one that I need on my other character. Oh my god! I think I actually give you credit for the trick on that, actually. Pretty sure you got full credit for that. If you didn't, I think I'd be pissed. That's secret tech, by the way. Stance on, throw a range attack, get some DPS thingy out there, and then just like hit the shirk. Boom, credit. Why are y'all all... Oh, shit. Well, we're going this way now. Oh, you're going for silver chests? Oh. That is hella effort. Where do you take the extra sources if you don't need them? At the main base. There's a vendor person over here somewhere that you talk to. I think it's the storyteller or something like that. There's a person that you talk to. They basically... You can give it to them for 10, and they trade it to you for 10 silver, which, like, respectively, the soul. Okay, to make you feel better about your life, sell the soul shards. If you have any extras, fuck it. But if you get like notes, hoard the notes. Not because like it's worth more or less. And do not sell the ether spun gold. Yes, keep that as well. Ether spun gold is a requirement, so be careful actually. But yeah. But if you hoard all the notes, at least you can feel better about your life because, like, when you sell like 20 of them, you get like 200 gold. You know what I mean? Or silver rather. Yeah. But like, it's actually worth like so little, so don't even worry about it. The amount of silver you get is disgustingly way too small. So. Why are you chasing me, bro? Hey, yo! I'm being chased, dog. Where are we going? Oh, we're going to the... Oh, we're playing dodgeball after this? Fuck yeah, bro. Hell yeah, return. And then we gotta go to point number 2 and get ready for the get ready for some dodgeball, which fucking sucked because I literally said I was gonna work on monk and then I didn't do that. Alright. You're welcome for some reason, I don't know. Oh, you know what? I got you, actually. Is my glam looking good? I'll take it, actually. I'm gonna need as much MP as I can possibly recover. Actually, wait. I gotta go Sage. Yeah, I go Sage. Chicken. Oh. Mm. Doo. Oh, I meant to, bro. I had Instagram over here hovering, and I completely forgot about that shit, bro. Reels. Yeah, you see, if my wait, my shoot. Hold on. I need to do homework real quick on something. Yeah, bro, the secret is definitely like Instagram. Wait, it took away my cardio? Bum. Thank you. Yo, he shirked me, bro. W homie right there. Sage arc? Kind of. I'm gonna start trying to go for the achievement for the rezzing thing when I'm not playing with chemists, because it's actually really easy to like work on chemists. Wait, there is like nobody here though. What the? Is the instance closed? No, not really. Although I will say though, like Sage is my favorite shield healer to play between that and Scholar. I don't play Scholar, so like don't ever ask me. Oh no, yeah, I saw. It just doesn't seem like there's a lot of people right here, so I'm kind of shocked by it actually. Yeah, the instance is definitely closed. But there is definitely not 50 people doing this fate right now, or this critical engagement. Oh, people joined 2 minutes ago? Okay, then I don't know. I guess I don't know then, actually. What in the world is happening over there? What the? I should be concerned, I feel. Yo, LB2? Random mobs keep murdering me. Aw. Yo, nobody died during this. Hey, what mentioned Basha? you know, honestly, I was saying this the other day, but I definitely understand why a lot of people play White Mage. It is in fact a very cozy job to like, you know what I mean? I understand actually. What the hell? Where's my wait. Where are we going? Oh, okay. Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, like I said, I get it though. White Mage is actually like a cozy job. And it's also it's pretty good at what it does. Why is this mount up here? I have to stop putting like other. Oh, I did it because I was doing story at some point. I think with Sage. I thought that thing was gonna smack me up and kill me, bro. Oh shit. Oh fuck! Alright. I was scratching my head, doesn't count. Alright. That's so wild. Listen, I was scratching my head, alright? I had like a pick my nose moment. Hey, yo. See, I'm paying attention, alright? I just... Does Torshell give a MP? As a matter of fact, it does. Interesting. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, this time I'm here. All right, I'm actually here. I'm so serious. I'm so here. I still wasn't here. Wait. Are you gonna die? No, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Okay, never mind. I was ready. In fairness, my drawers will actually say like, you know. Yo, can a brother rub his eye or nah? I can't rub my eye I can't do nothing, man. I can't catch a break. I hate Black Chocobo. No, you don't. Wait, is it starting soon? Oh my god, it is actually. Are y'all like... Are y'all like trying to gold farm? Or sorry, let me reiterate that. Is anyone trying to gold farm? Is the question I'm actually trying to like thingy. It happens. You know what's crazy though? It doesn't, but it's okay. It's only casual content. If you told me that in an ultimate I was rubbing my eye, I would be mad at myself. You know what I mean? Because I got my resting bitch face on and I'm over here fucking ultimating. So. Got by thief? I mean, no, I mean... I'm just saying that, like, if y'all want to, y'all can. I'm not trying to impose, but in case you want to, I have it. I'm gonna unsync it for y'all, just in case y'all want to. Y'all don't have to. I feel like we can kind of make it, maybe. Don't got time for farming? Well, no, I mean, you don't have to farm. Farming is something that people can do passively if they want to do it. You don't have to. No. Again, it's only if, like, you want to. If you don't want to, then you don't have to. Like, you absolutely don't have to. I'm just saying, like, I don't know. So. Oh, okay. Then it's all good. No worries. Big trust. It'll be better to set up a day to gold farm, you know. But the thing is that I think the real truth is that now that everyone understands the way to effectively gold farm like crazy, the appeal of gold farming is not like a big ordeal. Like, you don't have to actually sit there and like gold farm. It's like not that important. So yeah, I just want to make sure. Leveled up? Yeah, you know. You're getting closer and closer and closer. Is it windy outside? Listen, it's like... Okay, it's 60 degrees, but for some reason, it's like fucking hot in my house. It's so bizarre, actually. Hold on. Protect me! Only temporarily. Hold on. I need to be temporarily protected. And... I'm good. Would you rub your eyes in an ultimate? No, because, like, it's like that factor where, like, you're concentrated, right? So... Like, no. Unfortunately not. Unless I had to, because, like, just something is in my eye, you know what I mean? But otherwise, like, no. No. I said no. But yeah. Like, I've never been in an ultimate where I had to rub my eye and then, like, I caused a wipe or, like, a death. You know what I mean? Never. If I did, however, I'd be very mad. You're fully expecting Gold Farm to be nerfed? Genuinely, I doubt it, actually. I don't think that they'd nerf it. Because I think at that point it's like, whatever. If anything, they might not nerf it, but they're gonna buff it later on, or they're gonna make it easier to get gold like later on. Silver probably not though, but like we're gonna actually, like, I don't actually know. They kind of, I think they already kind of knew that, like, the community would have eventually figured out, like, some insane way to, whatchamacallit, so. I think they all knew that we would have eventually figured out the method to the grind, so. But, like, yeah. Oh my god. Why do you have 12? No? Oh my god, I got Ranger. Yo, W Ranger. Only 13. Trying to sabotage. I understand, actually. But, like, also so freaking hilarious. Horror scenario, an astronaut's nose itches. Bro, that would actually suck. Honestly, though, I feel like the way how the thing works, though, you probably don't have that problem as much as you think that you might. What are Ranger's abilities? So basically, there's like two primary ones I would say. You're like an uninvent. So if you know Dancer, you can kind of like gap close forward, which is kind of cool. But the primary skill is called aim, and whoops, aim basically increases like the rate in which you can do critical hits and direct hits, and it starts off at like 15%, but it goes up to 50, which is so wild. Oh, y'all want to go do the alright. What multiply the critical hit? I mean, like, you literally get like a 50-50. The percentage of 50% is like a lot, but yeah. So, I'm heavily under the impression that the multiplier is like, oh, multiplier of critical hit is like 1.5 to 2.5 times, but a direct hit can go up as much as like 3 times. I've seen my attacks do triple damage with direct hits, which is insane actually. So, um like, yeah. But yeah, and then additionally, you have a gap closer, and then you have a you have like an attack. You just kind of like send a falcon thing in, and it stuns, and then you have like this unicorn thing, and the unicorn thing is like a fat ass shield. So it's crazy actually. But yeah, so Ranger's cool though. I think Ranger actually like is required in the fight, something of the nature, something like that. But yeah. But Crit can do more damage. Anywho, you can crit. No. Crit. The way how it works is like you have regular damage and then you have critical hit damage. Critical hit is weaker than direct hit. Direct hit does more damage than crit, but direct hit has less chance of proccing. So like I would say, depending on like how the job works, certain jobs have like a guaranteed crit thing going on, and other ones have like a direct thing going on. So it kind of depends. Wait, I don't want to be healer anymore. Anyways, yeah. So normally the most common step that you can work on is critical hit, because it's just the one that can occur the most often. Like if you have a max crit build, you can potentially have like a 40% crit rate, which is like stupid high. So, but like direct hit, you can bring like a max direct hit build and like potentially like have like at most 10%. So sometimes it's like kind of tough to actually figure it out though. So yeah. It's like really insane actually. But like yeah. So now the thing is that you can get like a critical hit, you can get a direct hit, and then you can get a critical direct hit. So critical hits have 1 exclamation point. Try and see if you can like look at when my attacks go off. A critical hit has 1 exclamation point. A direct hit has 2, and then a critical direct hit is 3. So that right there's a critical hit, right? That's a critical hit right there, right? Critical hit right there, critical hit right there. You know what I mean? So, like, I'm not gonna do direct hit so much because my materia isn't being counted for, so like it doesn't count my scenario actually. But like yeah, so. But you can see some people though. Some people's attacks are gonna the blue numbers like will have 2 exclamation points. So that's how you'll know that like it's like a thing. So and then yeah, sometimes they have like 3. Thanks for the invite, got a level. Thank you for hanging out, husband. Have a good night. Take care of yourself. Rest well. So yeah. So remember on my Enzo and S run where I had 20% crit direct hit and got fucked by people. You know. I think 25 is like average, I think. It might be like a little bit lower than that, but it kind of depends though, so. But also like certain jobs are so good at like the thing for the crit, because like that's why it's so nice actually. Critical direct stacks? Yes, they do stack. So you can get a critical direct hit, and then it basically acts like 3 exclamation points. So like a direct hit, I feel like, I don't know the exact number, so I wouldn't exactly quote me, but I feel like a direct hit, like a regular direct hit, is like double damage, but a critical direct hit is like triple damage. That's kind of how I perceive it, because I've seen my attack literally go like my blasting zone is an 800 potency attack on Gunbreaker, and I've seen it just by normal functionality do like 40,000, and then if I get a critical direct hit, it does like 120. So like it can absolutely triple. It can do like a triple thing. It's kind of insane actually. So the thing is that like the thing that's kind of complicated about this whole like direct hit crit system situation is that like sometimes
There's 2 types of people in this world: ammo and people.
Well, that was stupid.
all right. Oh my god. But yeah, yeah, the idea is that like critical hit and direct hit farming is very difficult, because the fact that you have to like, because you know how people look at the funny website to figure out the damage output, like that's why everyone kind of complains about the whole funny number situation, because like you have to get lucky in order to potentially get like a super crazy high number or something of that nature, because like the difference between number 1 and number 2 is how high you direct hit, you know. Like somebody with a 30% direct hit rate might be number 2, but somebody with like a 40 is number 1. So you can, if you get 41, you can become rank 1. So, like yeah, there's that. So, but again, like some people like will die by the sword of like, oh, I want to be like whatever, you know, because a lot of raiders have that whole like pride thing on the line when it comes to that, like, you know what I mean. And like what you got to understand is that like I say this over and over again, not to be like, oh, I can do this, but like anybody can be rank 1. You simply just have to figure out how to cheese the situation with the fight and like do the fight and like get like hit with the freaking Omega buff. You know what I mean? Like you bring an Astro, you bring a Scholar. The Astro gives the card to the one person the whole fucking time. You know what I mean? You give that person dance partner, like you bring like a red mage or like a Pictomancer, you bring like the strongest tank, you know, you bring the whole thing. Bring all that shit, and then like, yo, you can, if you go in enough times, you keep going in over and over and over and over and over again until you get rank 1. That's how it works. But as far as I'm aware though, back then, it didn't work like that. Apparently there was like a dramatic difference between somebody who's actually good at the game and can hit rank 1 and somebody who's like very mediocre at the game and can't get rank 1. You know what I mean? But the thing is that like, I think the way how the game is allocated now at least is like, yeah, I think essentially anybody, well, quote unquote anybody, right? Like anybody can hit rank 1. Which is a good and bad thing. Because you can't really separate players that are like good versus bad. You had to work for it? Well, I mean, the thing is, like, if you ask me how you had to work for it back in the day, I can't tell you, because I actually don't know the answer. But, like, if I had to try and put my 2 pieces into it, my assumption is that, like, the skills... Because, like, we used to have this roll abilities, right? This roll ability, like, this list used to be dramatically longer. We used to have like a lot of roll abilities because the way how the roll system worked back in the day was it was split between all the jobs. So if I'm a paladin, and you know how white mage can use like resurrection, a paladin used to be able to use resurrection. Like you can res as a paladin back then. And you can even do it as like a ninja. Like it was kind of hilarious actually. And it's funny because like if you did it as a ninja, you would have the same animation where you're kind of like casting, but because you're playing ninja, like you'd hold onto one dagger and the other one would just like float in the air. It was really comical to watch actually. I think Bard LB3 back in the day was res. Yeah, Bard LB3 back in the day was current healer LB3. Yeah, it was Bards. I think some melee LB3s were like AoE instead of like single target, you know what I mean? Like that kind of thing, so like, yeah. So I don't know. I mean, to me, I think that like it was actually really cool when jobs were... The thing is like right now, certain fights honestly are like designed where like you can't do that anymore. Or like you can't give like a you know, you can't give like a bard like an LB3 that's like a healer thing and like a whatever vice versa. You know what I mean? The reason why is because like certain fights actually make it impossible. Like if you try and go into top and you have like a bard like LB3ing, like you can't, unless you replace it with like a healer or something. Like if the healer has like a P range LB3, then like it works, but like it doesn't work that way anymore. So the system that it currently works out on when it comes to doing like LB3 stuff is not changing unless they also go back and change fights that require LB3 type stuff. So. Like, yeah. So I don't know. The LB3 thing is like not even like a issue. Like LB3 is cool, so I'm not really like thingy of it. My only concern about LB3 is that like it eats away at certain jobs' like animation stuff. I think that sometimes kind of sucks. So, but I think it's also because at the end of the day, it's all about that funny number thing. So like, because like. Everybody knows that no melee wants to LB3 if they have gear because they want the number thing, so it kind of sucks actually, you know what I mean? So, that would be kind of like a huge pain actually. But, yeah. Unless like it doesn't matter for like a fight, right? Like an Uwu, like who cares, right? Just like some melee do it. But some melees shouldn't do it because that way they can like work on some of their like gear or like burst prep. But bring back my damn fairies. Honestly, that is absolutely like one change I absolutely like, again, absolutely not even that though. Like I don't like that carbuncle and fairies are just aesthetic now. That actually, like, I know for sure scholar players have been hating that for a while. The kit is still like very fun to play around with and like and etc, sure, but like the fact that like that the fairies are just like the exact same thing, but just like a little different is like, but like by visually is like not cool actually. I don't like that anymore. Because I also remember when tanks had like DPS stances and every job had some form of like aggro management. I thought that was really cool too actually. So I don't think that they'll bring that back. I think the The thing about stance right now is fine and all. My problem with the stance thing though is that like the buttons are all the same like functionality wise, but they're visually the same, or they're visually different, but they're all the same thing, right? I don't actually like that. There should be a difference between how Iron Will works in comparison to like Royal Guard, for example. Because the only technical difference is the gauge, right? Like how like you know, if like for example, if Paladin can use like Royal Guard, which is Gunbreaker's gauge, then basically it quote unquote like builds cartridges, right? That's the difference. Literally that's it. So, and I don't like that at all. So like I mentioned, Saint needs to be out here buffing DPS. Honestly, that'd be kind of cool actually. The downturn to just EOS button was a kind of a kick in the nuts. Yeah, I always had EOS previously, but have Celine now because of it. I mean, now I only do it just to like visual like the appeal. That's like literally it though. So I don't like if my character looks better with EOS, I use EOS. If it looks better with Celine, I use Celine. That's like literally it. Also not a fan that you can glamour fairy to carbuncle, but that's just a personal thing. I don't like it either, honestly, because you can't turn carbuncle into fairy. And what's really funny to me too is that like back then they actually had plans to change other Eggies. So you know how there's like Titan Girl to Ifrit? Apparently, my Fru static leader at the time was like, oh, he was pissed that Summoner couldn't use like remove Shiva and like Leviathan because they were apparently also supposed to get just like glamour Eggies, so you can like turn your carbuncle into like a mini remove Shiva or Leviathan, but they just never made it. It's somewhere in some like patch notes from like eons ago, or no, sorry, like a live letter. You know how sometimes in like live letters they're like talking about like, oh, like we're looking into this kind of thing, whatever. Apparently there was one live letter where they were like, oh yeah, we're gonna turn let you turn carbuncle into like tiny Leviathan remove Shiva. So yeah. I think the main problem is that they've simplified the job so where you can realistically have the same buttons on your hotbar theoretically. Yes, and I absolutely don't like that. But I'm not really like mad about it though. Doesn't Topaz Carbide still not work? Or Emeralds? I don't know. So we'll see. I mean, I actually don't know. What do you mean that Emerald doesn't work? Oh, you mean like as in like Scholar can't Eggy Glam Emerald Carbuncle? I'm not aware of that actually. So if you can't do that, that's freaking hilarious to me. I would not have a clue because I'm pretty sure if I pull out Carbuncle right now, it's just Emerald Carbuncle. So like I've never cared about the whole I've like dabbled with it, but I've never cared enough to like make it like a thing. Oh, it doesn't turn green? I don't know. It's like an aquamarine color, you know? So, I mean, unless it's like a different color than aquamarine, then like I have no idea, actually. My Scholar definitely is Topaz Carbide. I mean, yeah, you know, that's cool. Like, again, I don't think that it makes sense that a Scholar can turn the fairy into Carbuncle, but a Carbuncle from a Summoner can't be turned into a fairy. I don't think that that makes sense, honestly. If the two jobs are, like, interchangeable, basically. So, also, what they should do is, instead of, like, just letting you glam it with the like the name of the fairy or the carbuncle in mind, you can just dye it. Because you know what's gonna be crazy? I guarantee you in the future they'll figure this out on the mobile version that you can just use like a dye paint and you can just paint carbuncle. And I guarantee you when they make that a thing, people are gonna be so freaking mad. So let's Lean be Xenos. I mean, you know what I mean. But yeah, so like Lakshmi. Well, I mean, I think that was the whole. I think that theoretically, Summoner back in the day was supposed to function like that because it's supposed to work like that lore-wise. Whenever Summoner fights a summon of any kind, it's supposed to be able to acquire the power of that summon, and the current version of Summoner just doesn't do that. I don't think that's like a bad thing though. I think that trying to balance Summoner out with all those like future primals in mind would be very difficult to design. Like I'm not going to sit here and say like, oh, that they're missing out on an opportunity by like not doing that. But I just think that like one point that will always drive anyone crazy is when they're like, oh, we're looking into the possibility of something for like either quality of life or some kind of like aesthetic, and then it just never happens, you know? Like, you know, it's like a prime example of this is Gunbreaker. And I didn't think that it mattered until I started feeling the change myself, because I'm not like a pixel perfect like numeric like numbers person. But I know people that are. So what I'm gonna try and explain is like, Gunbreaker, specifically Gunbreaker, since they're invuln, right? The Super Volite invuln, with Super Volite invuln, basically, the way how the invuln worked before they hotfixed it, because apparently it was bugged, which again is dumb. If you use your invuln as a Gunbreaker, then essentially, let's say my HP was 10,000, right? It's 10,000. If I use my invuln, it goes to 50,000. If I use my Super Bolide and then I use like my Corundum, which is like my my Excog, it doesn't pop my Excog. I still keep the Excog if I use my invuln, which is very good because like it's really nice and it's great quality of life for Gunbreaker. They hotfixed it so that it doesn't do that anymore. So if my HP is 10,000 and I use my short, and I go to 5,000 HP and cut it in half, it does use my invuln, or my Corundum rather. So there's that too. Super Lights to half was a mistake. Yeah, I don't like it either. I get it though, because again, like casuals are not good at using the invuln situation, blah 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 whatever. But like again, it's like the fact that home gang is still allowed to be the kind of button that it is with the same purpose in mind. I don't like that either though. I miss Dark not being able to heal cells during invuln. Yeah, and again, like same thing. I will say though, instead of giving the button to the Dark Knight for free, they should have just given them a button that lets them activate a recovery thing to recover their HP. I think that would have actually been really cool. So instead of just like pressing Living Dead and like you get killed and you press GCDs just like max HP, Living Dead should just turn into something called like Undead Redemption, which is the name of the buff when it turns red. And that button is a buff that you give yourself that basically turns your GCDs into attacks. Because like, it'd be cool if you had to actually do damage in order to like activate the recovery HP. Because some people will just activate it, eat the hit, and like not give a crap, and that shit sucks. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's how I feel though. I wasted my whole nights with idiots. I have no one to blame but myself. Why? For M7 stuff or? Wait, but aren't you? Wait, does this gotta go to the group chat? Am I missing something? Oh, shit, no. Yeah. I mean, try to do 8. I'm going to visit Sprout. If the thing is raiding, I'm a foul mood. Okay. Yeah, no worries. I understand, actually. Well, no, I think that Dark Knight should be fully responsible for their own button, but the responsibility should be, the responsibility of Dark Knight recovering their HP should be their responsibility. But it shouldn't just be automatic, is I think what I'm looking for. If it was automatic, it's currently automatic. If you use the invuln and you die, you just gotta press buttons and your HP comes back to life. If you had to manually activate that button, I think that would actually be really freaking cool. So, trying for a 7 reclear with legendary clear parties, who at one point couldn't even make it past the little first mechanic. Oh lord. Let me tell you, a lot of darks still can't press buttons even now. I mean, that's a problem too, right? Yeah. I mean, I understand that though, so trust me. Manually, yes. I mean, manually would be cool because it just, again, it just differentiates like a smart person who knows how to, again, because what I want this game to do going into 8.0, because I'm hoping that they do. No one knows the answer, but I'm hoping that they widen the gap between players who have no idea what they're doing and players who know what they're doing. Because right now, unfortunately, the players that have no idea what they're doing are getting carried, and the people that don't know what they're doing, or sorry, that do know what they're doing, are getting bored. You know what I mean? Like, it's actually like, yo, listen, man, raiding is not like the fact that the most exciting thing to the game has to be how the hell did you just die? The fact that the most exciting thing in this kind of content is being able to like is hard content, but even still, like, again, because I was trying to explain this in Kiwi Strat, and then her whole chat like tried to come after my neck over it, which like who gives a fuck? Because like again, I'm not gonna go find the Japanese article about it, but like they talked about how basically like the Fruit Ultimate, was very disappointing to the devs as well. The devs were not happy that the Ultimate was actually as easy as they thought that it wasn't gonna. They thought that the Ultimate was gonna be at the like slightly harder or like equal to DSR, and then they were shocked that people didn't think that at all. So, and I don't know where the source exactly was, but I was told from Birdie that they said that like, yo, they were not happy that the Ultimate was what it was. That they're gonna make a harder Ultimate. That's all I heard. So like, I don't have my source, like to the T, but I know someone who was like, yo, they said that the Ultimate being easier than like DSR and even like UCOB is like very disappointing actually. So. But like, yeah. Anyways. Oh, you fell from the top. Oh, that makes more sense actually. Okay, there you go. Yeah, take care of the little ones. Trust me. I mean, that's gonna be more enticing, honestly. First, it's kind of surprising to be honest. Like at no point while I was probably like, damn, it's fucking hard. Yeah, that's a problem too, though. I didn't think that way either, honestly. I don't think that the Ultimate was difficult at all, and the problem is, like, I still don't think it's difficult. And I haven't been in it in a while. The only reason why it might be difficult for me is if I play a job I've never played before, or I need to, like de-rust, but here's my thing, okay? Because here's the thing. Like, the thing that definitely makes the Ultimate a lot easier also for a lot of players, although not entirely, is the simple fact that there is simulations. You can literally practice mechanics without even going into the fight ever. And I think that that's actually kind of whack. However, I don't mind it as much, honestly. But my issue is, like, with Fru, I did not have to ever go do a sim. I literally just looked at the raid plan or whatever, and I was like, okay, cool, easy. Like I just read the slides, and I just mechanically knew what to do and where to go. But like I already know a lot of people who were desperately trying to clear. I know a lot of people who were desperately trying to clear through, and they couldn't because they died during mechanics that require, in my mind, very little brain power. Because yo, like, there's no DPS output doing it. Like, Crystallized Time doesn't require any brain power. You simply just, like, do the thing and, like, look for your color, and then that's literally fucking it. So. Like, that's my issue. So, I'm not trying to belittle anybody from clearing through. I'm just saying that, like, I didn't need to actually go into the simulation to practice, Crystallized Time to actually, like, efficiently figure it out, you know? My problem is, like, I read the slide, and I was like, okay, if I get purple, I gotta go between the 2 and the north side. If I don't get purple, I go south this way. If I have this one, I go here, but if anybody else has it, then I gotta flex, because I'm main tank. Boom. And then I took that information, and I was like, okay, cool. Then I went into CT. I went to, like, a CT cleanup, and, like, my first try, I got it correct. And I was like, okay, mech is easy. You know what I mean? So the only thing that I actually think will be challenging is doing Fulgent Blade, which is Exo Waves, specifically, however, as a main tank. Because with main tank, you have to do the dodge backwards twice. It's kind of like, bruh. Axel said that I'm smelly? Yo, tell Axel that she's literally a pink cat. You know what I mean? But like, yeah. He is smelly, yes. Alright. What the f... Anyways. Yeah. Wow, she's been cat. Cheerios. Listen, best cereal on the planet. Fine. But yeah. I don't know if it's the tier being easier or what, but there's a lot of people in PF for it. PF became so meh. That's my thing too. Unfortunately, that's the exact same issue that I ran into. Unfortunately, the tier was so easy that people, well, again, because they did that with this tier. That's why I'm trying to tell you that, like, yo, they're not gonna, oh, it's worth 1,000. I'm telling you that, like, yo, they're not gonna sleep on the people about the situation. Yo, they're deliberately making sure that the next ultimate that comes out is going to be difficult because they were not happy that listen, I'm being so dead ass. They were not happy that the ultimate was easily cleared in the time that it was cleared, because as much as they were watching the world race or whatever, like the devs, and like, yeah, they were cool that it was over, but they were like, oh yeah, like we like it when it takes a whole ass week. But like, yo, it didn't take a week. It took them like less than 3 days. Kindred cleared, like, they were on like their last couple of polls, I think, or something like that, and then they just went to go do it, and like, yo, the boss just died, and they were like, oh shit, this is it. And then they were like, surely there's another phase. 4 days? No, it was less than 3. That's why it's controversial right now. Fru got cleared in 2 days, like in 21 hours or some shit, like to the T. And they got a damage down and a death in the final phase, and they cleared it. That's why Fru was so controversial. So like, Fru being cleared in under 72 hours was very bad, because it was like I think that the whole group was like, oh yeah, this is the final phase. But at first when they saw it, they were like, no, like of course not. Like the final phase is the whole like reveal trailer for Crossroads is like clearly a facade that like, no, they're like messing with us. Like, yo, there's gonna be another phase after this 5th phase that we're not ready for, some shit. And then when they when they killed it, they were like, yeah, we got first place. And then they just were like, okay, cool, that was fun. And then they went to Solution 9, traded totems in, went to the top of the thing, celebrated like crazy, and then they went to bed. So, you know, what was that, the real clear of the red dot? Oh no, that was the real. Well, no, that was the first. No. The red dot clear was JP, but they got caught with their fucking stupid, so they got disqualified. They were technically the first ones to clear, technically, but theirs is not being recorded as the first clear because the person had the whatever the red dot thing is called. I don't even know what it's called, but they had that thing. So they technically won. JP technically got first place, but they didn't get registered in the eyes of even like Yoshi P, because even their accounts got hit with the hammer. Like they got hit with the bullshit too. So like they got banned and all that bullshit. So their clear didn't count. So Kindred's was actually first place by the populace as well as the dev team. So like, yeah. There wasn't a lot of time for any puzzles. I thought the crystals were gonna be one. It was like nothing. Same. I mean, like, I was waiting for the, because here's the problem. I don't like dramatically pay attention to like what the devs are talking about, obviously, because like JP language, and like I'm not in any Discord that like translates everything, or at least I wasn't before. So I had no idea that Yoshi P was like, oh, by the way, like, yo, the puzzle for Fru is like, shit, yo, good fucking luck. You know what I mean? Because the impression that I think Yoshi P created with the puzzle for Fru was the thought that like that shit was gonna be complicated. So, the problem is that everyone figured it out on accident. And at first, people were like, "Oh yeah, like yo, we got to LB3 this shit and like not like Dark Crystal like too much or whatever." And then eventually they were like, "Oh, honestly, like if we just kill the light crystals, then like maybe Gaia will do something different." And then like yo, then Gaia broke the hammer and did the thing, and then they were like, "Oh, yo, JK, fucking this is it." And they were like, "This is the puzzle," and they were like, "No, this isn't the puzzle. The puzzle is later on." Pretty sure the these are puzzles that it's easy to figure out. Well, the thing is, like, the T puzzle took a couple of, it didn't take, like, a couple of days, per se. I don't actually know, like, exactly what it was, but the thing about the T puzzle is that in T, you can't even, like, mechanically executing T from Phase 3 into Phase 4 is extremely, extremely fucking difficult if you don't do it correctly. So if you literally just do T naturally like you're supposed to, then the puzzle kind of gets given to you for free in T. That's the thing. Everyone needs to be mindful about the DSR talk real quick, because Lix's, or like Pluto Lix's husband is not like knowledgeably aware of like the thing, so just be careful with spoilers. Just be careful with spoilers DSR. Anyways. Yeah. I know. That's what I was saying, because they're talking about it in the team chat. So I wanted to be very not possible. Anyway, so the T puzzle, you can't get to Phase 4 without the T puzzle completed. That was the problem with T. What the change are you talking about? I'll explain it to you in a moment. let me kind of quickly get this part. I still have it in the explain. I'm not gonna tell you it, because the DSR puzzle will be, yeah, I'm not gonna tell you the DSR puzzle. The DSR puzzle, however, took people like a minute to be like, oh, wait, maybe, and then people were like, wait, what? You know what I mean? Because like phase one is phase one, and then everything else after that, people were kind of like, oh, okay, yeah, we just gotta fucking go do this bullshit. And then they were like, all right, cool, easy mode, right? Boom. However, people didn't think about the thing right away when they were going into DSR, like progging phase one, because you wouldn't know until you get to a certain point, and you're like, wait, what, right? So what thing? I'm not telling you. You're gonna have to figure it out. But there's a very specific detail that if you don't notice it, you're not gonna notice it at all. And then it's like mad confusing. Because people were like, yo, we can't get past this part because like it's not working. Like, what the fuck are we talking about? And then they were like, oh, okay, wait, but like think about it though. This is a thing, so maybe this? And then they were like, no, that makes no sense. And then they were like, well, let's try it out anyways. And then they did it, and they were like, oh, fuck, you're right. That is what it is. What the fuck? And then people were going nuts over it. And then they saw the next phase afterwards, and then they were like, oh, shit, right? So it was sick, because people were hella lost by the situation. It was godlike, actually. So there's that. Uwu's puzzle was like not... Uwu's puzzle took like several days to figure out, because the thing about Uwu is that Uwu, I think it took them like, oh my god, I think it was like 9 days or something like that. I forget like exactly how many days it took to clear Uwu, but like the thing is that when they were getting through the phases very quickly. It was very, very, very easy for them to get to the intermission. Like getting to the transition into phase 4 was actually very, very easy, but they couldn't do it because like they would cast their LB, and then they'd get doomed, and then they're like, what the fuck is this? And then they were like, why? Like they were like, what do you like? Why are we? Huh? And then it was like then it was one of those scenarios where people were like, oh, you know what? Like, yo, spread out between these two bullshits. Let's see what this is like a thing. And then they were like, oh, there's a thermal low thing. What the fuck is that? Oh shit, wait, maybe this? And then somebody was like, okay, 3 stacks we wipe. Okay, so try 2. Boom. Oh wait, Garuda has a buff. What the fuck is that? And then they were like, okay, cool, do this as many times as possible, see what happens. Then she got awokened, and then they were like, oh fuck, right? So that's what it was. And then they were like, okay, cool. So we gotta do this for every single primal. And then they figured out how the bullshit works. So it was really hilarious for people to do Uwu and then be like, yo, this fight's not fucking hard. But then when they were like, what? Yeah, they had to figure out how to read. Yeah, because every strategy that they had was just to burn all the primals down. Because remember, like, they would bait they were baiting the puddles together. 13 in the instance? Oh, let's get the hell out of here. They were baiting the puddles out, and they were just burning all the nails. So they never actually activated the nails. They thought that you didn't have to put the puddles on the nails at the time. They were like, oh, don't do this. If you do this, then like it's gonna be bad. And then they were like, wait, no, J fucking K, do this. And then they were like, oh, this is how you activate the thing. Oh, right. And then the same thing with Titan, because Titan, they were like, oh yeah, just like fucking break them all free. They used to LB3 that, I think, or LB something that, so that they can like you know what I mean. So it was crazy actually. But yeah, now. Top's puzzle is the best puzzle, because that's the hardest puzzle to figure out in the moment. That puzzle is fucking correct. But yeah, okay. Before we go in, let me quickly explain Swan Stinky Dark Knight shit real quick. Okay, so here's how here's what I was talking about with Dark Knight. So with Dark Knight, right? If I use my invuln, I need to get killed, and then all the damage that I do recover my HP, right? So I gotta basically attack the thing, and actually wait, let me think about this actually. Hold on. I can't really explain it to you without like showing you. Okay, anyways. So here's the difference between what Dark Knight does now and what Dark Knight should get instead. So what you'll notice is they recently added this thing in Dawn Trail where you can basically tie buttons together, right? So like if I want to press Salted Earth, I can just press Salt and Darkness, right? And then I put them both together. So you press one button, and then there's like a secondary activation effect, right? A lot of jobs have that thing going on, which is cool, right? So there's that. Now, Dark Knight's Invuln doesn't do that. Dark Knight is you turn the thing on. You turn the thing on, and then you just need to get killed, right? You need to get hit with the thing so hard that like you just die, and then all your attacks that you do brings your HP up, and then once you get to max HP, then you technically can't die again, right? Now here's the thing. The fact that it automatically does that for you is like an L. Actually, I'm actually gonna show you. Hold on. I'm gonna give Celeste pass real quick. I'm gonna just mechanically show you. It's just better if I actually visually show you what I'm talking about, because I can't do it without like making it make sense. Okay. So I'll show you very quickly, because just in case you may or may not know Dark Knight, like I just want to make sure you know it makes sense. Okay, let's do 11. So here's how Darkness thing works. Because Darkness thing is like kind of like whatever. Good night, husband. Take care of yourself, girl. Rest well, sweet dreams. Love you. I'll show you. Man, I miss this fight though. I think there's a buster right away after this, so it's gonna be helpful actually. Yes. Okay. So when I use my Invuln and I get killed, right? I'm dead right now, right? So I have to attack. In order to recover my HP. If my HP doesn't hit max, then I automatically die, right? That's how it works right now with Dark Knight. So the problem is that when I die, I automatically have to attack the boss in order to like keep my thing going, which is cool. Like I don't mind it, but the fact that it's automatic is like not my favorite, because back in the day, Dark Knight didn't have that ability. If you die, you can't heal yourself. It was not possible. The only way you can like become undead again or reborn is by a healer. So 90% of the time, not even 90, like 99% of the time, people were playing White Mage. So White Mage would use Benediction to just give to the Dark Knight in order for them to like maintain their survivability, whatever. So what I would like for them to do, similar to the situation where if I press my Living Dead, then it should transform the button so that way I can do something and then like manually recover my own HP. That way, like if I press that button myself, then it's like a tech thing. But because like what I don't like is that it's automatic. If I just die, it automatically can just I can kind of ignore the fact that I press the invuln. Right? I can just press my invuln and keep on attacking, and by just like attacking, I just magically acquire all my HP back, and then like I don't care. So like like Living Dead is actually the best invuln now, because like it's actually the longest lasting invuln by like technicality. If you want to get super theoretical, it's a 20-second invuln. Technically, you can press it 10 seconds earlier than most people can press it, and like then you have another like 10 seconds to do stuff. So Dark Knight's invuln is actually the best invuln, but it's not though, because like it's not the shortest time. Warriors is the best because the warrior invuln is like 4 minutes, but Dark Knight's is 5 minutes. That's like the big difference, honestly. So there's that. Now here's the thing, like I was saying before, when the boss hits me with the thing, I'm gonna pop this invuln. And then what you're going to notice is that, like, I can just start, like, using my attacks. And then eventually my HP will come back up. And then that's it. I recovered my HP by myself. See, so that right there, the fact that it automatically does that, I don't like. Yeah, I don't like that it automatically recovers HP for me. Not a fan of that. If there was a way to do it manually, because a Dark Knight that actually knows how to utilize that button effectively would be kind of cool, versus just being a Dark Knight and then pressing it and being like, yeah, just let me die and then like let me recover all my HP back. Because the thing is, like, the way how the recovery HP works, it's exactly like Warrior when they use Bloodletting. You know how people are like, oh, like Warrior's mad easy because like just go into the dungeon and then you use your weapon thingy, whatever, and then you get all your HP back. Dark Knight's invuln works exactly like that. So you can activate it, use an AoE on 5 things, max HP instantaneously. See? So the fact that you can do that automatically in a scenario like a dungeon, actually not that good, because sometimes you want to try and like ride the invuln out, and then you want to try and use it like later on. That way, when you, so that you can time it, because what happens in the scenario with the boss, right, is like the boss will still keep on hitting me while I'm dead. So my HP when I recover it, I'm at like 65%. But if I know how to time it, because I have manual control over it, then I can kind of methodically give myself max HP because I know how the boss attacks work out. So like when I pull this boss, and then the boss is going to get ready to hit me with like the invuln thing, the problem that I have right now is that like I need to use the invuln, no questions asked, because if I don't, I'm just dead. But like while I'm over here slinging on my buttons and whatever, like I have to pop my invuln now. He's going to kill me and hit me twice while I'm trying to recover my death like this, right? Oh wait, I pressed it early? I think I pressed it too early. Okay, whatever. Anyways, I'll do it again, it's fine. The problem is that like while I'm literally in the middle of attacking the boss, recovering HP while I'm like dead, it's eating away at my HP still. So technically I can't die, but I can't also finish the situation max HP. And again, I don't actually like that. So the point that I'm gonna make when I actually do this shit fucking correctly is because as he's attacking me, he attacks me again, right? I'm gonna try and get my HP back up, and I need a critical hit to save me. Like if I didn't get a critical hit, I would have just died, you see. So I'm like, instead of if I could time it myself, it'd be cool if I could time it myself, because then I can make sure that I end up with max HP. That's why manual control, now it's just better. If I could manually give myself a power to recover all my shit back, then I can time it to like the last second and then have max HP. That way I can like, again, you know, because again, like some people might be very like panicky about it, and they're like, oh my god, like I don't want to die, whatever, and then they fucking die. But the thing is that like a lot of people don't give a shit because like they're like, just, oh yeah, let me just press this button. I don't give a shit. So it would be cool if you actually can control that. So in Dawn Trail, like I said, in Dawn Trail with the current patch, they made the change where if I press a button, I have a combo follow-up to the button. Right? Now with Dark Knight with Salted Earth, it goes from a dot into like a follow-up like little hit attack, right? Another job that does this, that's actually better by technological design and functionality, is Pictomancer. Pictomancer has a move called Tempora Coat. Tempora Coat is a single target shield you give to yourself, and it's a big shield, but it transforms and you can actually make it a smaller shield, but you can give it to the whole party. And that's actually huge. The fact that that kind of functionality exists for a button like Pictomancer is actually like super fucking cool. So it sucks that not any other job has that functionality. It'd be really cool if they did incorporate that though for a lot of other jobs. Because like some jobs have utility that could actually be very useful, but other jobs, some jobs just don't have that functionality. There's just like nothing that they can do. You know what I mean? So that's the point I'm trying to make. It'd be cool if buttons that you can control or utilize can actually be controlled and utilized, instead of just like, oh, let me just press this shit and now I can't die. You know what I mean? But it's not just Dark Knight, it's every job. Every job, same thing. Gunbreaker. With Gunbreaker, it'd be really cool because my Heart of Corundum is my single target like buff thing I get to myself. Catharsis. No, it's not Catharsis. It's Yeah, it is Catharsis. Catharsis of Corundum is basically like when that timer reaches 0 or when my HP falls under 50%, it'll give me like a heal. So you can time heals versus boss fight. Yes, exactly. You can time heals to yourself instead of like just having it naturally occur after some like parameter is met. Yeah. So Gunbreaker has the exact same thing. It would be cool if I can press this button on myself, take the damage, and then instead of just having it activate automatically, I can actually press it again and it'll just give me the health instead. That way I can just time it, because sometimes like if I take a tank buster and I'm at like because Catharsis of Corundum does not activate unless I'm specifically under 50%. Word up. Right? So I have to be under 50% in order for it to activate. So if I'm, let's say I'm like 75%, let's say I'm taking a tank buster, boom, I take it, boom, I take the hit, but the damage that I take is like 70%. My Corundum heal does not activate until like after the healers are spamming heals on me and shit. So instead of just waiting for my heal to pop off, I can actually just give it to myself, and that way the healers don't gotta panic and be like, oh, Session is low HP, let me just give him like a Tetra or something, you know what I mean? But instead I can just give myself that button for free. That'd be fucking incredible, actually. So yeah. And again, like it's not just it's a lot of jobs that can do that. So but yeah, like Samurai, same thing. Samurai has the same thing. Samurai has a button called Tengetsu. It used to be called Third Eye. Tengetsu, when you take it, it reduces damage you take, but also it'll give you like a random regen for HP. Back then, they had to nerf that because it wasn't a regen. It was just like pure HP. So you can just straight up like recover HP. And the HP was chunky because it crits. So so sometimes you just end up with like a samurai could like take a hit after a like an AoE and then just has max HP by itself. Doesn't matter. But now they had to nerf it into a regen because the thingy was too much, which again like kind of sucks. So like my point is that like not only Dark Knight as an example is the only job that has this issue. Every job, because again the situation I'm talking about is not about making the job better. It lets players stand out who pay attention to their shit versus people who don't. So like if you and I both play Dark Knight and you're like, I don't care, I just wanted to activate whenever, like whatever, but then you end up with like 40% HP. If I'm a smart Dark Knight, I'm not calling you dumb because you're obviously capable, but like if I was trying to like think directly how to maximize my efficiency as a Dark Knight during like a certain fight, like say like an ultimate, if I have control over my HP, then I want to figure out for my own personal survivability how to maintain my HP. But like if you're just like, oh yeah, like I'm doing like a savage raid, like I don't care, like that's okay, like you don't have to care. But like if I'm trying to like figure out like how to like effectively press the shit correctly, then I care enough to want to figure it out, you know. So what that does is, again, the point is that it widens the gap between how smart players can use that button versus somebody who's like, I don't fucking care, you know. That's all that I think I'm trying to like explain and or look for, because it'd be kind of cool to not have to you know, oh there it is. It'd be kind of cool to actually play a job and then feel like, oh, like yo, like that guy, that Session, bro, like he plays like a Dark Knight, he's mad good or some shit. The thing is, like anybody can play Dark Knight and be just as good as like I can be, you know what I mean? There's no difference between me and like a bad Dark Knight. We're both bad and good because like the way how the mitigation works is like whatever, you know. But again, that, oh wait, is there, how many people are in this instance? Oh, okay. There's actually like there's probably like a lot of people doing this. Okay. I was not thinking. But yeah, because again, like what I'm learning about this from the players, not from my own personal experience. People are complaining that like the game is not hard, and the game should be more challenging, because when Endwalker was designed so that the casual player base who is unable to understand how to play the game just has an easier time playing the game. But making the jobs easier, that's okay. Making the jobs easier is not the solution. Unfortunately. I don't think so, at least. So the fact that every single job has like this 2-minute thing, I think is incorrect. There is a much better solution to actually fixing the thing that the casuals are running into. But again, they gotta like make a change. However, they've actually given us an example of what this could look like for the casual player base already in Endwalker, and it's called variant dungeons. So variant dungeons are actually one thing I would have them incorporate in all the content that's not Savage or Ultimates or Extreme Trials or like Alliance raids, etc. Because what's the number one problem right now when it comes to doing dailies, right? Is like if you're playing like a DPS, you're like a 20-minute wait time, and that shit sucks. Because like if you're one DPS, you're looking for another DPS, a tank and a healer, right? And it's impossible to go into a daily roulette as 4 DPS, which is like, it's like weird, you know what I mean? So if it was possible to make it possible so that you can go into dailies with 4 DPS but compensate for the fact that there is no tank or healer, then you dramatically increase the time for people to wait into doing like content like dailies or whatever the hell that it is. Because everyone knows that like leveling up, doing dailies is the most excruciating experience ever because you're waiting for like a tank or a healer. So now in variant dungeons from Endwalker, right, like the Criterion stuff, they actually have it like very well made. Like you have 5 random actions, they're called variant actions. If you're playing like a DPS, you have like a whatchamacallit, you have like a cure, you have like a defensive, you have like a res, you know what I'm saying? You got like a whole bunch of stuff actually. And then they all can use them. But you can't use the offensive ability because you are offense, right? So there is like a dot you can put up, and the dot is used by healers and tanks because like healers and tanks do less damage than DPS, right? So like that's how that works. But like tanks can't use the defense, and then healers can't use the heal. It's very big brain how it's organized. So implement phantom jobs to dailies, you can do 4 DPS. I mean, phantom jobs are specific to Occult Crescent, which is fine. I don't necessarily need them to incorporate phantom jobs per se, but I do need them to incorporate something that opens up the... like, they can use phantom jobs, I just wouldn't call them phantom jobs, is my answer. Because, phantom jobs should stay with Occult Crescent, but there should be something that they basically take from Occult Crescent with these jobs in mind, and then, yeah, they just give that rule of thumb to all the people. Because it'd be really, really cool if you can go in with, like, 4 DPS, and then they just have some method of like being able to personally recover like some shit. It would fix a lot of issues. Because here's the reason why too, and I talk about this a lot. I have a friend, he plays Samurai, right? Samurai has no utility for recovery except for Third Eye, Second Wind, and Bloodbath. But the thing is that like he is a super uber casual. Have you seen that they've mined the rest of the phantom jobs? I haven't, so don't tell me anything. I definitely don't want to know. So yeah, that's crazy that they've already mined that situation. That's just what the fuck, man. If they've already mined phantom jobs, have they already? No, probably they haven't mined feature content then, because the information for the future phantom jobs are probably already in this situation. So like I can kind of understand that we might have already figured out what it is. Because I was told. I mean, I was trying to explain to Kiwi earlier that, like, people in her chat were talking about how, like, there's no ultimate coming out in 7.3, and, like, they couldn't be any more wrong. Right? But then it's like, you know, they hit me with, like, yo, set your sources. And I'm like, yo, listen, like, I can't necessarily set my sources to you, because, like, it was an interview that was happening in like, Japanese. And, like, it was, like, a word of mouth from, like, a friend of a friend type shit. You know what I mean? There's 1000% ultimate coming out next batch. That's I can guarantee you that. What is it? I have no idea. But like I was saying to before, to Licks, that like, yo, people were upset that not the player base only, but everyone was upset from the battle combat team. Yes, we're getting an ultimate. Yes, 100%. We are getting an ultimate and the dungeon. Yes. They did that last expansion too. They gave us top and Orthos. Yes. Because they need to come out. The bulk of content that this game always gets is patches 7 point, or it's always patches 3 through 5. Patches 1 and 2 are one is usually the least. 2 is probably somewhere in the middle. And then it always, the biggest patches is always 3 and 4. Always. 0.3 and 0.4 are always the biggest patches. 0.5, everyone is like, oh, look, I think we'll get an ulti in 0.5. Anybody who thinks that we get an ulti in 0.5 has never played the game long enough to understand why we don't get ultis in 0.5. So, like, ignore anybody who's like, oh, I think we'll get an ulti in 0.5. No offense, but that's stupid. Because, I say that very aggressively because, again, it's like people have their opinions, but the problem is that, like, yo, they have had a pattern that they've had since 2013 that they don't change. So the pattern is that, like, the final rates here, now you understand, though, after I tell you this, why people were complaining that P10 was too hard. Because Pandemonium, the final rates with Anabasios with Athena, yo, that was ultimate level based mechanics at the time. For the whole tier. The whole tier incorporated ultimate level base mechanics. And that includes P9 and P11. You know what I mean? So P10 was difficult because it was basically at the level of an ultimate. What's up, Arthur? How's it going, brother? We're just yapping. So, I was talking about Kiwi real quick, but nothing like bad, like conversation. But yeah. What's up, bro? So, like P12, same thing. P12 is an ultimate. It's a toned down ultimate. It is. You know what I mean? And that makes sense because literally it took the amount of time it took to clear Anabasios and even Edenmorn was almost the same time as it was to clear Fruit. Like, no bullshit. Maybe like a little bit less, but like, yo, it took like almost 2 days to clear Anabasios and Edenmorn. Brother, how's Crescent going? It's all right. We chilling. I'm working on my other character this time. My Ether character who got turned into a bun boy. He's like kind of done with mostly everything. So I'm using my my Primal girl who I've kind of neglected, and so she was like level 4 today, and now she's at like what, like 13. So we chilling. But yeah. That's the idea, though. So yeah, we're just vibing out right now. But yeah, I'm just kind of like chatting about like whatever right now. So I was talking about the content that we're going to be getting for the rest of the expansion towards the end, and just talk about how like people don't understand how the patch release works, honestly. So we're getting an ultimate next patch, guaranteed, no questions asked. It doesn't matter. They've already confirmed that we're getting a patch. They've been confirmed the ultimate 7.3 when like during the keynote. Like, I don't understand why people think that we're not getting an ultimate next patch. It's been confirmed since the keynotes. That was before Doncho even came out. So it's like, brother, you're weird for thinking we're not getting an ultimate in 7.3. Like, what the fuck are we talking about? And like, yo, same thing with this raid tier too. Like, this raid tier is absolutely harder than what's pattern of releases. The way how it always works is the 0.0. The 0.0 expansion is the release of the expansion is always you get the story mode as it's intended for the MSQ. You get the first 2 extremes, and then you wait until 0.5, and then you get the first Savage raid. Then you wait until 7.1. 7.1 gives us the Alliance raid. They give us the new dungeon. And then they give us some like bonus extra like fun side content, and then they give us the ultimate in 7.11. Then you kind of vibe out until we figure out whatever extra stuff that they add. And then 7.2 is where they give you the new rates here, and then they give you the relic thing, and then they give you some extra other side content, whatever. 7.3, they give you the deep dungeon, they give you the alliance, the second alliance raid. They give you the extension of whatever the fun thing is. So in this case, it's Cosmic, right? Last expansion, it was Iron Sanctuary. And then they give you... what I said, 7.3? Yeah, 7.3, they give you the next Alliance raid. So, like, we're gonna get Juno 2. We're gonna get Juno 2. We're gonna get a new trial, a new dungeon, more MSQ, Juno 2. We're gonna get Cosmic patch update. If the relic inquires an update, they will bring up the relic update, and then they will give us the next ultimate. And that's going to be the whatever one that they pick for like Shadowbringer stories. 7.4 is the same thing. They give us the final raid tier, so we're going to get M9 through 12. Then we're going to get the next cosmic patch. Then we're going to get the next relic patch. The relic patch, in theory, will give us the weapons that we need that we can bring to both ultimates, in theory, if it's good. And then whatever they got else cooking in the back. So what they did last time in Endwalker in 7.6.4, they gave us Criterion 2. They gave us Criterion 1 in 6.1, I think. So the bonus content was Criterion dungeons. And then they didn't give us the next one until 7.4 or 6.4 rather. So we might get another Chaotic Alliance raid 7.4, maybe. It's kind of unclear because there's not a lot of conversation about how Chaotic Alliance raid is like coming out. However, they did imply the idea that like they were gonna make more than one, but they didn't specify which patches. So again, it's like a huge like maybe situation. So we'll see. Good call, thank you. And then 7.5 is whatever is ongoing. They just finish up. So like, oh, they also gave us Mandeville, right? So we're probably gonna get a Mandeville patch at some point during like 7.45. They're going to finish up Cosmic, and then the final patch for Cosmic is 7.5, period. They're never touching Cosmic again, unless the player base is like, yo, we love Cosmic, make more Cosmic. But they don't do that. Not usually, at least. So we'll see. And then the Relic Finale is there. So then whatever 7.5 is with the Relic, then that's it. Whatever the grind is, that's it for the rest of the entire expansion. They're going to give us Alliance 3 in 7.5. They give us and then whatever's remaining, like who knows. So and then that's it. And then they chill out until the next expansion comes out. And then we get the keynote again, and then it's rinse and repeat. And then 8.0 comes out, same situation. 8.0 comes out, we get the MSQ, we get the 2 stream trials, we get like some post dungeon content, and then we vibe out until 8.05. 8.05 will be the new raid tier, whatever that it is. And then 8.1 is the same thing. First Alliance raid, Ultimate, right? Bonus content, fun content, casual content. And then 8.2, right? We get part 2 of the raids. We get Relic Step. And like rinse and repeat. That pattern has not changed. The only thing that has changed is which piece of content they select for the thing that they're talking about. Right? So like with the Ultimate, they skipped Stormblood story for whatever reason. There's no explanation. Everyone has their theories, but it's unclear as to why. But they've always given us an ultimate. The only reason why why Shadowbringers didn't get a second ultimate was because of COVID, not because of like, oh, we didn't have one. Because DSR was supposed to be ultimate number 2 during Shadowbringers, and then Omega was going to be ultimate number 1, and then Fru would have been the Endwalker ultimate. But because of how the pattern and the scheduling, whatever happened, like they delayed everything. So people are speculating that because of their initial plan on how they release content, because in theory, like UCOB was the first ultimate and it was raid ultimate. Uwu is supposed to theoretically be harder than UCOB, which like it is, sorta. And it's like the story mode ultimate. Then T is the raid ultimate from, right, and then you rinse repeat. Then you get the story ultimate, and you get the raid ultimate, story ultimate, right? So the problem is that we got raid, story, raid, skip, story, raid, right? Story, raid. So the problem is that the story ultimate was coming out first, and the raid ultimate was coming out second. I think the devs' initial plan was that the first ultimate, aka the easier one, quote unquote, was going to be the first one released. Because the thing is that people don't really do raids as often as you think that they do. So therefore, the only people who care about the raid story, they get to encounter what the first ultimate feels like. But everyone does MSQ. If you don't skip it, everyone does MSQ. It's a requirement, right? So in theory, because everyone does MSQ, that ultimate should be theoretically harder because it's going to be more impactful because people are going to understand the storyline behind the ultimate. People don't exactly understand the storyline behind Fru, hilariously enough, right? But like, also the storytelling for it was like not that good. But like for T, or sorry, for Omega, like same thing. Like the way how the ultimate plays itself out in for Omega, like the storyline, if you don't understand the storyline from the Stormblood Raid series, like you're not gonna understand why Omega is trying to like fuse with what he's fusing with to make the thing. You know what I mean? Because yeah. But the problem though is that like DSR came out and everyone knows DSR because Heaven's Word story was godlike, right? However, DSR's story for the Ultimate was very, 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 very well fucking told. So the Ultimate also had to be told really, really, really fucking well. And they succeeded. However, the problem is that DSR was the first Ultimate. So therefore, it's not supposed to be like the hardest one between the two that it releases with. That's why when they made Top, they were like, okay, well, by our standards, Top has to be the harder Ultimate. It's a requirement by our standards. So Top became the hardest Ultimate. Not only, but like, you know, the Top is way harder than DSR, and they made sure of that too. Which was a mistake, technically. Because in theory, DSR should have been the harder than T, which like it is by like a mile, but Top should have came out at the beginning of Endwalker, and it should have been easier than Fru. So you see how kind of like it's like weird that like Fru is like what it is right now. So they had to kind of restructure. So right now Fru is designed so that it ties in with the saga of Dawntrail, because it's 2.0 part 2, or like the sequel, right? So Fru couldn't be made harder than Top because it's a raid ultimate. They had to make Fru easier because it's a raid ultimate. So the next one that we're going to get is going to be a story ultimate, and in theory it should be Shadowbringer story if they follow the pattern, and it's going to absolutely guarantee without question of doubt be harder than Fru, and it technically should be harder than or as difficult as Top, but like it's technically story, right? So there's that. So we'll see. Kiwi wants to run Tower this Thursday. I don't think I'll be ready by then. I mean, yeah, no, she asked me to, and I said like, girl, I don't even know. So we'll see. I mean, maybe, I don't know. But like, I was trying to explain to her that like I don't have BIS for Savage, because when the ultimate comes out, like my BIS is not even completed. I'm still missing. I need the Shine from M6. I need my the Twine from M7 for both my feet and my chest piece, and then I still need the weapon. So I don't care about anything. The more closer we get to the release of 7.3. Right now I'm chilling, right? Like it's week 1 OC, like everyone's vibing out, like it's whatever. But tomorrow I'm going hard tomorrow. I'm gonna go stupid hard tomorrow and go do content. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna go in with like I'm raiding tomorrow with like at least 2 characters. I have 6 characters on Ether ready to go. Sorta. I gotta technically unlock Savage, but like I'm going to do, if I literally clear M8 on this character and my bun boy and I still don't get like a weapon or like the things that I need, I'm going to keep going throughout the week and just keep on reclearing. I need at least 1 character ready for the ultimate. And if I don't have a character ready for the ultimate, I'm gonna be very like disappointed in myself, because I've been like, I handicapped myself like after the first 2 months, honestly. So yeah. I kind of like just chilled. I mean, the thing is like for me personally, like I mean, I said this before too, like I don't care about the raids here as much as I care about this content. I actually want to do this content more than the raids here. As much as the raids here is incredibly fun. I think that the raids are mad fucking godlike. But I don't, I already knew that the content that I'm looking forward to much more than the ultimate is the deep dungeon. Like I want to do the deep dungeon more than I want to do the ultimate right now. I do not care about the ultimate by comparison to the deep dungeon. Like when 7.3 comes out and we get that deep dungeon, I'm going fucking hard. Yo, I'm gonna be in that shit like crazy, brother. I love deep dungeon. I love deep dungeon almost as much as I love ultimates. Actually, I'm lying. I love deep dungeon more than I like ultimates. I'm lying to myself if I don't think so, actually. Yeah. Which, like, don't get me wrong, like, I love me some ultimates, like, I like them. But again, like, ultimates are getting watered down after, well, not really, though, but they are. Ultimates are kind of watered down right now, so I'm not, like, a fan, currently. I'm too bad for ultimates, but I don't. I mean, like, if you don't care about the ultimate, like, you don't care. See, for me, it's not even about the difficulty of the content. Like, I want ultimates to be hard. It's the hardest content that the game has to offer. It needs to be, like, deliberately fucking difficult. So it sucks when it's not. You know what I mean? And the thing is that, like, no one is bad enough. I mean, it's not entirely true, right? Like, you can absolutely do an ultimate regardless of your skill level. Just simply, like, do it and put time in and, like, practice and effort and all that nonsense, like, right? Because, like, listen, not to, like, belittle anybody, but again, like, there's people that I know who cleared ultimates that I'm shocked that they cleared ultimates. You know what I mean? And, like, me too, though. Like, I was also in the same exact mental boat. I also was shocked that I also had the capability to clear an ultimate. Like, there's no shot, actually. So anybody can clear an ultimate. It just requires time and effort. So, yeah. Like, you just simply gotta try and do it. So, like, yeah. Now, I will say, though, there are absolutely some ultimate... Like, Uwu is like a 13-minute ultimate. You know that that's like... You know that, like, M4 is only, like, a little bit shorter than that? Like, even M8, I think M8 is, like, what, like 11 minutes? Add 1 minute and you have Uwu. Like, yo, whatever. Like, no bullshit. You know what I mean? So, like, you don't really gotta be too, like, hard on yourself about doing ultimates. You simply just start with one. And as you start with one, then it gets easier and easier. Because you kind of expose yourself to the situation. And that's it. So, and, like, look, like, I suck at UCOB. But I can do it, you know what I mean? So, like, I'm chilling either way. But, like, yeah. But, you know. And the thing is that, too, is, like, listen, the devs want people to do ultimates. They do. The reason why they want them to do ultimates is because they're literally taking mechanics and putting ultimate mechanics in normal content. And the problem is that people just start, like, fucking dying to it, and you know what ends up happening? People start complaining. But the whole point is that, like, yo, if you can do this part without dying, you can clear UCOB. That's just the facts. My fastest clear MA is at 1320. Literally, I know somebody who cleared... Yo, Uwu gets cleared in under 13. So guess what? You can do Uwu. Just simply practice Uwu. You can do Uwu. Uwu is like a 12-minute... It's like 12 minutes, like in 57 seconds. And that's not even like the fastest time. That's like a slow time, I'm pretty sure. So... Like, you can absolutely clear... You can clear Uwu. Uwu is like mad easy. Unfortunately. It's not technically mad easy, but the freaking melon makes it mad easy. So Uwu is harder than T. T is the easiest ultimate, without question. The fastest was 12:33. Yeah, so like I said, fucking Uwu is not that. Uwu is shorter than like a bunch of turn 8 fights. I think and you gotta remember, like, Uwu is supposed to be harder than those fights, and it's not. The only reason why it is because, like, you know, it's a quote-unquote ultimate. There's mechanics that can kill everybody if you don't do it correctly, basically, right? Like, you can... I mean, the same thing happens in M8, though. Like, one person can fuck up a mechanic in M8, and everyone dies. It literally works the same way in UCOB, or in Uwu. I don't even know what the clear time is for UCOB, but it's definitely harder, though. It's also something with the intermission time, which lasts for like near 2 minutes or downtime. Yeah, I mean that's it too. But like I said, like the thing is that like mechanically, like Uwu is not actually 12 minutes. It's just that like the amount of mechanics you skip by simply just like killing it, like skip. Like you gotta think about it though, because like skip for it shaves off like a good 30 seconds. That's already like I think, right? And then you gotta deal with the incinerate, and then there's like another flaming crush. And then there's another eruption bait. That's almost like 40 seconds of time that's spent just being like, yo, fuck it. You can just skip all that. Titan, same thing. Titan, you deal with like, but Titan, you don't shave off like 40, you shave off like 15, I think, something like that. Garuda is like another 15, so already you're missing out on like almost 2 minutes of mechanics that you can just skip simply just because. And on top of that, like, you don't even see Ooh and Rage either. And they also and you skip Annihilation. Like, Annihilation also has like another 30 seconds in it. So like Ooh is closer theoretically to like a 16-ish minute ultimate. I think. It just gets, you just skip most of it. So they should absolutely fucking rework it though. I'll tell you that much. But the problem though is that like Yoshi P was like, yo, we're never ever unsyncing ultimates, and we're also never gonna fucking nothing. Like, when it comes out, it's out. That's it. GG's. Which is a mistake, personally. I love Yoshi P to death. I'm a simp for the end of my days, but god damn it, he needs to like respectfully reconsider. Not every ultimate that is not through. No. Every ultimate in the game currently right now needs to be buffed in terms of like difficulty. Every single one, unfortunately, including top, even though like not technically, but like it does. So because sinking down gear, relics just really make a lot of mechanics and things like trivial, which kind of sucks. Also, they'd have to rework the stat allocation for jobs too. They got to add piety, they got to rework piety, they got to rework tenacity. They gotta, you know, change like a bunch of random shit. If they do that though, yo, guess what? Every ultimate instantaneously becomes way harder than what it was back then, which is hilarious because, like, again, if you have all your what would be really incredible to me, would be really incredible to me is if they are like, oh, you have like 5,000 clears on some fucking on some Ooh, cool. Try the new version that we just reworked, and then guess what? Fucking harder than DSR. That'd be godlike, actually. I would laugh hilariously because you know, it'd be kind of crazy. Yeah, maybe they should make something like Unreal before Resident Ultimates. That's a whole different can of worms, honestly. I've also heard people say the exact same thing. People think that making Uwu and Yukab level 100 ultimates would be like a fix, and unfortunately, I don't think so, because it depends on the fight itself. And the reason why you know this too is because think of the current Unreals. You know what I mean? Like some of the current Unreals right now in the game are like not at all difficult. Like Byakko Unreal was very who gives a fuck. You know what I mean? The Suzaku Unreal is trickier, but it's only because like you just can't eat shit the whole time. But because people can't do Simon Says, everyone eats shit the whole time. So it's kind of like hilarious, actually. You know what I mean? But I don't necessarily think that they should make Unreal like ultimates per se, but it would be nice if they figured out a way to no, I don't know. If I had to think about it, Thoradin was the best Unreal, no question. I mean, Thoradin was just a godlike trial. Like Thoradin Unreal was just godlike back then. So the Unreal version actually held its weight very well by comparison. So, I mean, I don't necessarily like disagree, but because what you'd have to like think about and go back to is like who was compared with like I'm trying to think about like I'm trying to think about like what are the oh, there's also like Ravana, right? I think, and then there's like Bismarck. I think you'd have to like literally go back to the days when people were making guides for those fights. The guides that people made back in the day are like a good indication on how good the trial was back in the day. If you go look at Thoradin Unreal and even like Nidhogg, not Thoradin Unreal, sorry. If you go look at Thoradin Extreme and even like Nidhogg Extreme, you're gonna find out that like the guides made by those people back in the day, like Mystic, Happy, and them, like it was like the guides were like 11 minutes each. I'm pretty sure. Like I think Mystic's guide is like almost 11 minutes long for just Thornton and for Nidhogg. But like go look at Bismarck and go look at Ravana and they're not even like they're like under 10. I think they're actually like under 8 or some shit. So imagine doing an EX trial that has a freaking like a 7-minute guide. Why do I keep on going to the west? What the f... Why do I keep going, actually? But, like, yeah. You need to have gear and food above the island for the fight? Absolutely, that's the first fix I would incorporate. Carrot. I would incorporate that change first. Yes, 100%. Make it so that, you can't sink shit down. Turn that shit off. However, there is a problem, though, I will admit. That the game would have if you did do that. I do think that 100%. You should absolutely like remove the ability to bring like, because every single time you sync up pots and you sync up whatever, the fight gets what do I get for that? 30k ribbons materia. Oh, okay. The problem is that like the more that you get like further and further, the harder it is to like every ultimate gets easier with time. That's the biggest problem, because pot scale, food scales, right, gear scales, and like these relics are also going to end up breaking DSR top, and they might even further break UCCULT, because like the way how the stats are allocated right now from the Baja weapons is like a limited amount of stat points. So if the relics from this can be customizable like they are for Baja, it's going to be much worse, because then it's like, oh, you can like basically ensure like max direct, crit, and determination and tenacity for like a paladin, and you skyrocket their damage in comparison. Like a 3% buff for a paladin with the relic will become like a 7% buff, and that breaks the fucking game. Especially for ultimates in mind. Right now, here's a great example, because in here's a prime example right now. The way how the jobs got buffed in this patch, as well as with the other thing too, like you already have to literally hold in phase 1 now. Like there's no more like, oh, like just burn it, who gives a fuck. Like, yo, you can actually because a bunch of jobs actually got buffed, so like you have to hold in through now in phase 1. You can't not hold in through anymore, unless you figure out like some like bullshit, or like you're like a healer and you're like, I don't fucking care, you can like pull it on lock, I don't care, you know. But like realistically, like people have to actually start holding in through, which, and like, yo, that patch goes like 2 months ago, if not 3 months ago, you know what I mean? So I mean, you need to hold an Uwu also, which is already a problem, yeah, which sucks, because an Astro by themselves can burn everything. Bet you I won't have to hold? Shut the fuck up. No, Black Mage was yo, remember when Black Mage used to be bottom tier DPS in ooh, yo, it's number 2 now. Like, brother, Black Mage is stupid right now. It's mad powerful in ooh now. So it used to be like somewhere in the middle, but now it's number 2. The only job it loses to is Summoner. But it used to not be that way, though. Black Mage used to be like somewhere like 7 or 8, but now it's literally number 2. Is it supposed to? I mean, like, whatever. But the fact that it was number 6 or 7 for like years, and this speed change that they made number 2 is disgusting. But also, like, again, Black Mage is not easy to place, whatever. But anyways, yeah. So to Paddy's point, removing, if you have to use this gear from that raid and the tome stuff, and if you can only use weapons from that time as well, yes, you would dramatically make it a lot more difficult, because, you know, you're not maxing and squishing stats down. So if you had to use raid food and pots from that expansion and gear from that expansion, it would absolutely make the experience a lot more impactful, because you gotta actually like work hard for your shit. The problem though is that like there's 3 problems. 1, the gear back then is ass. There's a bunch of random, like Dark Knight has like skill speed direct hit, and like Paladin has like determination piety, There is no gunbreaker weapon. You know what I mean? That's the first weapon. That's the first issue. Second issue is maintaining that gear in your retainers and or inventory, because like God forbid you play multiple jobs. Like you literally have to need like a separate coffer. I talked about this in the video also. If there was a like an armor but that you can use to like for gear sets that you can access anywhere, then that would fix the inventory space. And the third issue is like the job balancing. And by job balancing, I mean like certain jobs suck at level 70 versus 80 versus 90 to 100. So if those jobs are as bad as they are just like feel wise, then yeah, like you're not going to want to play like Viper in Uwu, because like Viper and Uwu is just going to suck, right? Because this like brother, it's fucking Viper. You know what I mean? So right. Well, that's the problem that I have currently as an Ultimate Raider myself right now. Like, if I want to try and go do Uwu on Ether as a Primal character, I have to either go get the gear somewhere, or I gotta just bring, like, whatever the fuck I need to bring. So the only thing that I bring with me when I travel between DCs is just a relic weapon. Like, I can't bring anything else. If I try and carry all the gear that I want to bring with me, then, like, I'm gonna be... You know, my inventory is gonna be disgustingly, like, way too high, right? So, yeah, that's the biggest problem that you have to deal with. Is simply, that. Which, again, sucks. Like, I don't like carrying, like, you know, every single slot of gear to my name. That shit sounds horrendous. I can't even do it because, like... Again, if I had access to my retainers on Ether from as a Primal character, then I wouldn't mind it. But I can't even do it. So it's already like a big SUG moment for me. So that's why my Chocobo saddlebag has a bunch of like Baja relics. That's the only thing I carry in my thingy. You know what I mean? So yeah. Trust me, it sucks. And same thing too, like again, because like imagine you're trying to be one of those people that wants to play like any job. Let's say like, oh, Session, we're gonna do some Fru. You down? Oh yeah, I'm on Primal, but where are we meeting at? Oh, we're on Ether. Okay. We'll let you know what job you can play. What? Okay. I mean, I guess so. Right? I said, oh yeah. Oh, I just logged in. Okay, cool. We need you to play like Fizz range. Oh, I have like tank right now. Oh, we already have tanks. You gotta go back to P range. Oh, okay. Well, that fucking sucks because now I gotta, like, go back to Primal and go get P-range gear. And then some people are gonna be like, it doesn't matter. And it's like, well, I mean, it does to me. So now I gotta BRB. Now you gotta wait until I... Oh! And then, oh shoot, it's like 5 PM on a Friday. Like, yo, Ether's closed. Oh, word? Well, GG's. Do you have an ult? No. See, it spirals so horrendously. So, yeah, that's why it's like really bad actually. And apparently, you know, spaghetti coding like is an issue. Something about like like the thing you I don't know. So, anyways. That's kind of the whole spiel. Wait, what was it? Push circle cross push, I think. Oh, I'm a warrior. Alright, that's fair. So anyways, that's my thing. So I would be very happy if they figure it out eventually. Because I'm also pretty sure they have to be listening to the populace of players that are like, man, this is the easiest fight. Who gives a fuck? Brother, I would be pissed if, like, you know what I mean? Someone was like, oh, the #1 streamer in the world that plays my video game thinks that like this fight is too easy. Okay, well then I'll make it harder. Oh, now it's too difficult. Make up your fucking mind. You know what I mean? Some shit. I'm not saying like anybody in particular, but like, Battle high. Dob. I'm super sad. Anyways. But yeah, so that's just that's the whole spiel. It'd be kind of nice if like again, if any content has enrage, it just needs to be fucking difficult. It doesn't matter. That's my rule, honestly. I don't care what kind of content it is. It could be a freaking Unreal for all that I care. That just should be hard. Honestly, not even. Every single piece of content in this game, straight up, needs to be just challenge. Any optional content. That's my answer. Any optional non-story content should be challenging. Period. Yeah, that's actually my answer. Because even dungeons, like optional dungeons, should be difficult. I don't care anymore. You know why? They used to be. Yo, Pharaoh Serious hard. Yo, Pharaoh Serious normal was hard for a fight. Fucking yo. Pharaoh Serious used to be a hard dungeon back in the day. Oh my god. Then they gave us a hard version, and people were like, "Oh hell no!" Like Copperbill Mines hard. Get out of here. Dungeon was actually hard. That shit was fire. And then my favorite, the good old Labyrinth of the Ancients. Oh my god, if only people knew how difficult that shit was. Then y'all be like, oh my god, thank god that one's easy. Fighting the Atomos with the pads? Yeah, good luck. Anyways. Out to the cave. Okay. Trying to think of like what's the trial that like. Oh my god. Yo, listen, I'm gonna tell you right the fuck now. I'm gonna tell you right now. Because it's coming soon. And when I say soon, I mean like this expansion. No, next expansion. No, it is this. Yo, good luck. When Shinryu Unreal comes out, yeah, good luck. They better nerf that fucking fight. That fight better actually get nerfed by the dev team. Because y'all not fucking with Shinryu, y'all not fucking with Shinryu Unreal when that shit comes out. That trial was like excruciating to do in Party Finder back in the day. Yo. Yeah, because it is. We're doing Stormblood trials now. Yeah, okay. So, good luck when you gotta deal with the with Shinryu. Shinryu was fucking abysmal back then. Because you gotta deal with the whole fight. Oh my god. We're not getting that until 7.4. Pretty sure. And then I'm gonna call it right now. There's gonna be a meme where people are gonna be like, "Yo, Shinryu Unreal harder than M12." I'm calling it. I'm calling it. I don't know where or when or how or what, but someone, somewhere, a meme will start generating that Shinryu Unreal is harder than the heavyweights here of the raids. I'm already calling it. I'll be shocked by it, but it's gonna happen. And when it does, my bad. Mark the date. June 3rd at 1:11 a.m. Session said that there's going to be a Shinryu Unreal harder than M12. And he was right. Oh, God, I'm wrong. But we'll see. Internet as a tank should be fun. I enjoy it. I'm going to go Viper. Hell yeah. Protect me with your lives. Yeah. How much gold do I... Oh no, GG's, bro. It's not gold. I meant silver, but yeah. Friends, do not fall into the temptation of buying this turtle's cursed wares. When instructed to pick up coins to buy curses, simply don't. Keep attacking the boss for the minced curse option. A simple villain stack. Yeah. Oh my god. Whenever I'm attached to green and I do the mechanic, I mean, like, I just do what it does, bro. I mean, I like this, though. They should turn this guy into a Guild Wars 2 world event type shit. That would be so fucking cracked, actually. Brother, I was playing Guild Wars 2, like, in the past 2 weeks. Yo, let me tell you something about Guild Wars 2, brother. Guild Wars 2 has some really cool-ass fucking mechanical shit that I'm actually so down for. If they somehow incorporated it in this game, I've never ever thought in my mind I was gonna want them to take something from a different game and put it in this shit. And oh my god, was I wrong? Oh my god. Guild Wars 2 has one of the coolest things I've ever seen in the MMO thing, and I need them to put that shit in this game. I will literally never want to AFK anywhere. Fuck all of that. Hey, yo. Guild Wars 2 before... Wait, what? Guild Wars 2 before the Heart of Thorns was a real thing. What's up, Golden? I mean, that too, but even still, though, like I said, like, for me, like, I've been so akin to... Oh, I've been so akin to just playing only Final Fantasy XIV as an MMO, right? So, like, I am deliberately trying to go beyond, like, just playing 14. Like, I actually go out of my way to try and play other MMOs. If there's a method to the madness, but, like, unless I ain't got nothing else to do type shit. So, like, for me, like I said, like, I was very grateful when Axel was like, bestie, play Guild Wars 2. And I said, say less. Alright. And then I was like, wait, this shit is fucking awesome, huh? And then, yo, I played some Guild Wars 2 now. Now, am I gonna, like, commit to it, though? I mean, I don't know, but, like, we'll see, you know? It would be wonderful to actually find a time to commit to Guild Wars 2, like a whole lot, but, I mean... The problem that I have, and I think it's like a me thing, I don't think that anybody would ever incite this as like a thing, but like I'm never gonna play Guild Wars 2 over 14, and I'm never gonna like replace 14 as an MMO game that I literally can't, because not even because it's a MMO, it's because it's a Final Fantasy, you know. Like, I don't care about F14 being like an MMO. I care about it being a Final Fantasy. If Guild Wars 2 made a Final Fantasy and they called it Final Fantasy Guild Wars, I'd play that shit the fuck out of that game. But it's not gonna do that. So it's okay. He said no shot. What are you buying? Bing, 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 bing. brother, don't listen to no. Anyways. Alright. I mean, like I said, I just like when games are fucking fun. The thing is, like, Final Fantasy is always a fun game to me, so it's really nice. It is nice to appreciate. It's nice to appreciate in another MMO. You know what I mean? That's where my mindset sits. It's really nice to appreciate another. Because the thing is that I used to be kind of brainwashed about comparing 14 as an MMO to other MMOs. I used to actually be like that though. So that's why I'm saying it's like it's actually so nice to be able to like not do that anymore. Because like a prime example of like an MMO that I really was like, yo, I'm gonna try this out and I'm gonna love the fuck out of it was Lost Ark. And the problem is that I actually really liked Lost Ark. I just hated the community because they're a bunch of gatekeeping weirdos. Weirdly enough. So. Oh, whoops. You know, and also the KMMO because then you gotta fill like your wallet with that shit. And I'm not doing that. Otherwise, though, God, the game was goddamn incredible. I love that game. I just wish I could quit and temple playing it actually. Oh, Monk, that's what I'm so goofy. Bro, I fucking love it. Yo, that kind of button should exist in general, dog. Man, I would fucking love if I can press that button in an actual, like, Savage Raid and, like, cross over the boss. Because, like, imagine I go the wrong way type shit. Yeah, that'd be fucking... That's where button usage and knowledge becomes so fucking cool. Because, like, let's say, like, you're a monk and you got to go to the east side, but you got to press that button at the same time. You either go to the west side and then press it and then end up on the east side, or you, like, just don't press it until after you're done, and then, you know what I mean? But then you, like, lose on some like, down type shit? Bruh. You know what I mean? Like I said, I freaking... I know for sure that a lot of people are gonna want to figure out a way to like convince Yoshi P and the people to like make this shit like a more playable game, because I already know so many people are like, oh my god, Phantom Jobs make 14 feel like an MMO again. I love this shit. The content is incredible. It is. It's just unfortunate that like there's other outliers that are being compared to the main game by functionality and they're just not holding it to par. I think that's a problem. And I feel that actually. Because you know what's another example of this too, unfortunately, is the freaking mobile game. They reworked the binding coils of Bahamut and it looks so much different than the current version that we have right now. And let me tell you, that shit is crazy actually. So... Oh, you're talking about your pieces for the... Oh, okay. Brother, I was trying to... I was like, what is this girl talking about? Freaking pieces or whatever the hell that it is. I had not a clue, actually, for the longest time. I'm like, 4 to 5 plus 1. What the hell kind of math is she doing? And I'm like, oh, wait, what? Oh, wait, I'm dead. Oh. Never mind. Save me! Thank you. I think I'm actually okay, though. The OGCD didn't actually register my thingy, man. That's okay though. Ow! Punk. Damn, look at all those dead asses. Oh, yeah. Damn, I'm already... Yo, the fact that I went from 4 to 15 in a day is insane, actually. Bro, I'm put some summoner right now. Hold up. You thinking so much doesn't exist? Of course. Oh, I'm going for the bunny. Fuck a goddamn fate. I want this way, actually. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, fuck. I gotta save these boys. Save them! He's heating up. I'm gonna smack the. That's the best move in the game, bro. Hit him with the fucking. They gotta fix the there is a little bit of like a bug with the cycling of the actions. It's very minuscule, but it's there. Beep, 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 beep. He's heating up. What does it smell like? I think it's cherry. I feel like, or maybe is it actually, you know what? If we think about it, like realistically, it's probably something disgusting like grapefruit. Actually, though, I kind of like don't mind grapefruit. Now that I'm thinking about it, though, I kind of sort of don't mind me some grapefruit. You know what I mean? The color of the elixir itself, the liquid in the little, it looks kind of grapefruity. So my answer is grapefruit. But it could be orange, but like an orange zest, you know, suspiciously specific flavors. Still to the south, goddamn. Fortnite juice? What the hell is Fortnite juice? What the fuck is that? Hell no. Northeast. I've never had. Listen, I'm 51. Okay, I don't hang out in some Fortnite. Fortnite is one of those games that I'm not young enough to play. I'm too old to play Fortnite. Brother, I remember the one time I was playing Fortnite. I watched someone build the Eiffel Tower in 15 seconds. I turned the game off, bro. I was like, oh, you can do that? Bye. Keep this game. This horse-ass game. You got one of those umbrellas? Yo, slide that, though. No, I'm kidding. I'm missing the white one. Unlike both my characters. I think I had the black one. Oh, oh, this was a... Oh, okay. Jeez. You got an occult chai? Oh, a chair? Wait, is it a furniture? Link it. Maybe, I feel like I haven't, like... Is it like a... What is it, though? Wait, why is that huge? Oh. Man, and here I was thinking that it was actually worth, like, something crazy. There's no way that furniture costs anything in this, right? Like, nothing? Hell yeah, let me go spend 5 gil on that chair right now. Hold on, BRB. Aww. I am kind of shocked though that there isn't a furniture. Like, of all the things to be worth like the bank right now, it's an emote. I mean, emote makes sense to me though, but like I'm also like a little shocked that it's not like a furniture piece. But then again, I got to think about like what it was back in the day with Basha and Eureka also. And hilariously enough, they were also mounts and or emotes. So I guess I kind of wish that it was furnishing. Because I don't know how to, you know what I mean? Yo, you know what's crazy though? Like, random side note, by the way. Y'all be proud of me. Yo, I slightly decorated my apartment. Slightly. Damn, I got a whole ass outfit. You see that shit actually? I got the hooded vest, indigo slops, and shoes, bruh. Yeah. You know what we should do one day? Oh, there's a Fork Tower orb furnishing? Oh, well, I mean, there's the $1 billion item. No, I saw something on Twitter where what you have to do is, I guess it also depends though. Alright, well, that's unfortunately crazy. Where basically you find whatever you find item-wise, you just gotta put it on. Yeah. Yo, I thought that was so fucking hilarious when I heard about that. They were just like, oh yeah, whatever glam you find, you gotta just put it on. Why the hell do you have those codes? Yo, the wild, brother. Yo, I've been just picking shit up. What do you mean? Yo, that's all from this? My inventory is already... Yo, that's all from this? Yeah. Oh, that thing? Oh, shoot. That's enough fire, actually. Bro, that's all from... The fact that it's that many, though? How many are there? One? Yo, I got 6 of them, bruh. Do I have any of the boots? I got the boots. I got the rebel boots, too, bro. I got the boots. Crazy, actually. I guarantee you that if they put the emo in the bronze chest, it wouldn't be any more than the 2K. Only everyone's been sold. Yeah. Wait, the emo got sold for 16 million and oh, you mean the orb thingy? The orb furnishing has been sold for 16 million on Balmung? That's kind of crazy, actually. Yeah, okay, brother. Oh, okay, okay. That's yo, I found 2 of those today, bro. I got 2 of those mounts already. Bro, we're making money, bro. That's shit crazy, actually. I mean, of course not, because, like, what you have to do is you literally have to be a character, go into Fork Tower. You know what I will say, though? If you can, like, yo, if you can, like, low-key, like, multi-alt character shit, hell yeah, brother. Yo, go into Fork Tower with all the characters you can and just come back home with that fucking spear. Brother, that's bank. Holy yo, big brain. So... I gotta get all my characters ready. There you go. I don't have the Dio whatever amount that's Wookiee or something like yesterday. Oh, the Deinonychus? Yeah, you're talking about the dinosaur mount. Yeah, talking about Deinonychus. Okay. That mount's also probably worth like $500,000 right now. Yeah. The Deinonychus mount is actually... I was saying before that, like, that mount... Yo, if it's for $500,000, no lie, it's actually worth copping. You know what? I'll even do you a self favor. I'll check for you while I'm here. While I was like, I forgot to post my freaking video on Instagram, but it's okay. I can. I'm actually gonna do like a quick sweep and see what the items are price wise. Let me see actually. Oh shit, you know it's crazy. Actually, the price has actually gone up. The other day. Literally, like yesterday, it was going for like 300 to 400K, and now it's worth like 700. Oh no, wait, but it also wait. That's like strictly Hyperion. Let me rephrase. Oh yeah, right now the cheapest one is on Balmung for 588,000, but it's averaging around like 600K. So 600K for that mount, low key, like it ain't. That's not bad actually. Let me see how much Gabriel's going for now. Wait, I did write this down. Hold on. The Gabriel is going down, by the way. The Gabriel is like $500,000 right now. That's actually kind of a steal. Literally, as of 2 days ago, it was going for like almost $1 million. So, like, brother, that mount right now. Go to literally, if you can go to Balmung, go get that shit. No bullshit. The other place you can go to, if possible, is like Ether on Midgar Swarmer, or you can go to Zalera. But like, yeah, like 600K. It's not bad, but it's not like a deal. Yeah, Gilgamesh is also not too bad price-wise too. Yeah. Again, you got options. Like, you got some several options, honestly, so. Oh. The emo has gone up in price to 3.4. Actually, no. I don't think it has gone up. I think it's actually gone... No, sorry. I think it's gone down? I don't actually remember. Mount? No. The emote. The emote is called Fashion Forward. It's the twirl emote. You get it from the gold chest in this area. The emote's called Twirl, but the actual book is called Fashion Forward. Yeah. It's called Fashion Forward. I'm trying to think about what the other thing is. Oh. Now I remember. Oh my god, the Tycoon set? Ew. Jesus. The price got cut by a third almost, bruh. The what are they being called? The whore pants? Brother, those pants were worth 4 mil yesterday. They're worth 1.5 today. That's insane, actually. Best better on female? Yeah, of course, because it also has like a pop on the butt. So it's the new 2B leggings piece, basically. Male is like pants. It's like leggings that are two colored, which is like fine. It's fine that it's like what it is, but I understand that like a lot of people are already like pissy that like it's not like men can't wear the underwear piece and then women can't wear like the. It's much more so the other thing though, but like yeah. The chest piece is going for almost 2 mil, but the legs are going for 1.5, and then oh, that's how you spell it. The Sherwood's coat or the Sherwood set is also dramatically got cut in half. The Ferris gear was going for 5 mil yesterday. It's worth 2 now, so it also got cut dramatically enough. So there's that too. The oh yeah, and then the Bart set is also dramatically gone down to a 250,000. It was worth 1 million as well, and it's a million now. It's not even like 1 million, sorry, it's 250K. So, oh no, yeah, for sure. Like, I mean, it's just crazy that like again because a lot of people are putting in more and more and more time just strictly like working on the content. So once we reach that threshold where people stop doing this content, everything is gonna start to slowly climb price wise, which is good. But even after it goes up like later on, you still gotta wait because the price, it's gonna be a long wait, but the price of these items, oh my god, in the future, fuck. I mean, bro, I ain't gonna lie to you, but like, sorry, I just sneeze. Whew. If anybody ever wants to be generous and like be nice to me, you know what I'm saying? Yo, I'll take any pieces that are those pieces. They're like, oh, here, I got you the set for the silver set. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Oh, what's up, girl? You know what I mean? You got 9 of the hair? Hey, yo. Honestly, though, it's about the investment, you know what I mean? No, trust me, like, here's the thing, like, it doesn't matter, though, like, here's the thing, you are probably like a lot of other people who did the exact same thing, right? Where like they also bought the crap out of those pieces, thinking like, oh yeah, this will be an investment down the future, something, you know what I mean? So buying 999 of it though is a commitment. So hopefully you make back all that you spent, and if you do, yo, let your boy get like a piece of the pie. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm totally kidding. But yeah. I'll take a shirk if you want to, you know what I mean? Thank you. I saw the nascent. Yo, W nascent, bro. Alright, I think I might have to call it here after this. I think so. I don't want to be up late like I did last night. But tomorrow we do raids. So just, you know, FYI. And then that way we can put more time into some of this OC. 2-5. I got you, bro. Don't worry about this shit. I got you, bro. Say less. 2-5. Protect the Celeste. Woo. 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 Yo. Boy. Oh. Occult chakra. What does that do again? Oh my god, wait, this is the button that I need. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, cool. I want to see the animation. Oh, it's literally fucking Forbidden Chakra. Okay. Brother, the animation is the same as this. Okay. Understood. Man, who was I to assume that it would have been like a different looking animation? You know what I mean? What the fuck is wrong with me, bro? Almost got rank 6? Dog. Yeah, we almost done. I mean, Monk is the first one I wanted to knock out for sure because, I wanted to, like, knock it out. But I also literally got Chemist and Time Mage also, so, like, I'll eventually, like, work on these, but I ain't going crazy over that, so, like, we'll see. I should try and get Chemist to, like, rank 3, though, so I can, like, do the reviving thing again and, like, get that achievement, but, like, yeah. It ain't nothing crazy, though. But, yeah. Alright, friends. This was incredible. Alright. We're gonna do something for the first time ever in stream history. You guys ready? We're gonna oh, I'm gonna leave the instance real quick. Diaper white. Yo, that code looks fire in white, no cap. Alright, we're gonna do this real quick. We're gonna raid out, but we're gonna bring us a raid message. Alright. This is the what are my what are my emotes for people who follow? I gotta think about this actually. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. Big appreciation across the board. Appreciate it. Okay. What's my follow emote? Oh. Oh, I see. We're gonna do the freaking. Alright, check this out. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go raid out to Jazzy, alright? Our lovely friend. Spam this in her shit. Yeah. She'll understand, you know what I mean? Spam that in her chat when we do the raid out, so glad to be part of it. Byron, it was lovely to have you, homie. Trust. And of course, many more grinding to do. We're gonna spend a lot of time in OC, man. I love doing the content in general. It's mad fun and mad chill, you know. So it's like a huge ass vibe across the board. Trust. But yeah, spam that message. What's the non-sub version for the people who don't have emote? Everyone should have it because it's a follow email. I don't want to make a sub version. I feel like doing like a sub message just feels kind of like so I don't want to make like a sub version. Let's just do like one message for now. I've never done this before. This is the first time I'm ever doing this. You know what I mean? Like it's like a raid out message. But that's the message. So just to kind of repost it. You can't use follow emotes in other channels? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, I can't do that? Fuck. This is how you know that I don't know how this works. You see what I'm saying? That's why it's good that we're doing this now. Okay, so I do a sub version. Fuck. And here I was trying to be like inclusive. Okay, so I use like a sub emote. Oh, um, um, do yes. Say do the riot. Yeah. Do the riot. Do the riot. Okay. So use this one. Use this one. A global emote. People who aren't subbed. I mean, use any of. I would say copy the text. Right. Copy the text, and then the text is the most important. Copy the text and use any emote next to the message, but send Jazzy that message as we read it out to her, and she will absolutely crack up at the reference. So thank you for watching and tuning in. I had a blast today, you know. It was very chill, slow start, but it's been like a good start though, so it was like a nice vibe. I mean, again, tomorrow we're doing some savage raiding. I might actually pull up like early. I mean, like before dinner early. I'm thinking about it. Because I want to try and get to M8 as quickly as possible and get it out of the way. So we'll see how that pulls out for us. But check out Jazzy. She's also doing OCCULT CRESCENT right now. She's a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful human being. She's absolutely incredible. Definitely go give her all of the love. Again, hit her with the message and a bunch of emotes and tell her that she's absolutely freaking incredible. All right. So thank you so much for hanging out as always. And I'll see you guys in the future. Peace out, y'all. Celeste, you're so funny, girl.